You're not that lucky. I'm just here. I'm here fixing stuff for there. So, so I'm just at the game right now. Are you headed this way? I will see you here. It does.
Tonight's events brought to you by the following.
Does your bank help you get where you want to go? They should. At Skyline National Bank, our best is the expectation we set in serving you. It's how we deliver solutions, build relationships, and contribute to community. So expect it every time you're with us. Skyline National Bank, always our best. Visit us at skylinenationalbank.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Do you need a little good news in your life? Well, here's the deal. State Farm has new lower car insurance rates in North Carolina, so you can now get the service and convenience of a State Farm agent at an even better price. That's right, State Farm can help you save more cash and get the good neighbor service you deserve. It's the real deal for car insurance. State Farm agent Adam Sturkin is ready to help you save in Caldwell County. Call me, Adam Sturkin, today at 758-9101. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And go Panthers!
Tonight's events brought to you by the following.
Does your bank help you get where you want to go? They should. At Skyline National Bank, our best is the expectation we set in serving you. It's how we deliver solutions, build relationships, and contribute to community. So expect it every time you're with us. Skyline National Bank, always our best. Visit us at skylinenationalbank.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Do you need a little good news in your life? Well, here's the deal. State Farm has new lower car insurance rates in North Carolina, so you can now get the service and convenience of a State Farm agent at an even better price. That's right, State Farm can help you save more cash and get the good neighbor service you deserve. It's the real deal for car insurance. State Farm agent Adam Sturkin is ready to help you save in Caldwell County. Call me, Adam Sturkin, today at 758-9101. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And go Panthers!
Tonight's events brought to you by the following.
Does your bank help you get where you want to go? They should. At Skyline National Bank, our best is the expectation we set in serving you. It's how we deliver solutions, build relationships, and contribute to community. So expect it every time you're with us. Skyline National Bank, always our best. Visit us at skylinenationalbank.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Do you need a little good news in your life? Well, here's the deal. State Farm has new lower car insurance rates in North Carolina, so you can now get the service and convenience of a State Farm agent at an even better price. That's right, State Farm can help you save more cash and get the good neighbor service you deserve. It's the real deal for car insurance. State Farm agent Adam Sturkin is ready to help you save in Caldwell County. Call me, Adam Sturkin, today at 758-9101. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And go Panthers!
Good morning, sports fans. Here we are at the gym at High Brighton High School for JV men's basketball. The Wildcats of Draughn have come into town to face your homestanding High Brighton Panthers. Must be a Saturday morning. We've got a light crowd. Got a full contingent of our cheerleaders, and both teams are getting ready to take the floor to start the action. As always, we're grateful to have our videographer, Alex Church, on the tiller. Draughn will begin the action with an inbounds play at midcourt. And here we go. Holland Klein for the Wildcats swings the ball over to number 35, Josh Elkins. Turnover, Nicholas Hawkins takes control, brings the ball up court. The Panthers are setting their offense. Kobe Wilson with the ball. Swings it out to Graham Johnson. Jay Willis, who's had a great season so far, has got the ball. Pass it into Wilson. Wilson with the bank shot. He puts two in the bucket. High Brighton takes an early lead, 2-0. If you were watching on the live stream this morning, if you take a look in the lower right-hand corner of your screen, hopefully you can see our scoreboard. An errant pass by Josh Elkins. Ball swings over to John Robert Abernathy. Down on the baseline with a reverse. Kobe Wilson with the rebound. Here come the Panthers. Tyler Roberts with the handle. Pick set by Willis, the steal. Number 22. John Robert Abernathy levels the score at 2, and here come the Panthers. Nicholas Hawkins bringing the ball up for High Brighton. Swings the ball over to Wilson. Wilson with an inside pass. Spin move by Roberts, and the shot a little short. Here comes Draughn. Holland Klein with the handle. Over to Elkins. Ball finds Landon Cox. Back and forth across the three-point stripe. They're swinging the ball. Here's the shot. Draughn rebound. Holland Klein grabs the rebound. Little pressure by Roberts. Ball down in the corner. John Robert Abernathy. Spin move into the lane. Graham Johnson with the rebound. The ball gets loose. Looks like Draughn will take possession. As we settle into the action with 17:42 in the first half. Ball comes in on the side near the High Brighton Panther bench. Taking an opportunity for the shoe tying break there. And the Panthers look like they're going to be setting up their defense in a 3-2 formation as they face these Draughn Wildcats. Ball bounces down on the low block. Swings over to Elkins. Elkins swings around to the left. The ball over to John Robert Abernathy down on the baseline. His feet are just over the line. Wasn't quite able to tiptoe on this side of the line. He goes out of bounds. Here comes High Brighton with the possession as they head up the court. Nicholas Hawkins has the ball out front. Nice pass into Willis. Willis with the floater in the lane for a good-looking two-point basket. Draughn returns up the court. Ball over to Elkins. Ball inside, down low. Shot by Harrison Williams. Rolls off the rim, and here comes Tyler Roberts bringing the ball up for the Panthers. He slows down to check his offense, make sure everything's set. Willis with the ball, across the court over to Wilson on the right side. Wilson over to Roberts. Roberts at the top of the key. Pass down low to Wilson. Back out to Graham Johnson. Nicholas Hawkins, a lot of movement here. Pass down on the low block to Johnson. The ball gets loose. We've got a loose ball. And Draughn finds a way to pick that ball up. Man, that ball was going everywhere. Aggressive defense by Tyler Roberts. Ball swings around. Here comes Elkins on the outside. The shot is blocked by Willis. Down on the low block to Abernathy. Abernathy tries a behind-the-back pass that does not work. We've got a buzzer, and here comes Gabriel Sudreth, number 55 for the Panthers. Graham Johnson's going to take a well-deserved break. He's out there hustling hard and working. Draughn takes possession on the baseline. We're sure glad you decided to join us here. Little high school basketball in the era of Corona. Jay Willis grabs the High Brighton rebound. Cross the court over to Tyler Roberts. Tyler Roberts down with a layup. Little's too strong off the glass and the ball goes out. High Brighton retains possession. We've got a substitution for Draughn. In for the Wildcats is Taiwan Nimerin. Ball out to Hawkins, grabs the inbound pass, takes a shot from Abernathy. Ball across the court, stolen. Taiwan Nimerin in there. Can't get it to fall. Bounce pass across the lane, back into the paint. The rim is not being very friendly to the Wildcats this morning. High Brighton's coach Googes. And an errant pass by Hawkins. And there's a block. And I believe a foul. We've got a whistle. It's going to be a two-shot. Jay Willis is whistled for the High Brighton infraction. Sends Holland Klein to the line for the Wildcats. The rim on the Wildcats end of the court seems a little cool this morning. Here comes a replacement player for the Wildcats. John Robert Abernathy takes the bench. And we've got a timeout on the court. It's a 30-second timeout. Alex, let's pay some bills.
Do you need a little good news in your life? Well, here's the deal. State Farm has new lower car insurance rates in North Carolina, so you can now get the service and convenience of a State Farm agent at an even better price. That's right, State Farm can help you save more cash and get the good neighbor service you deserve. It's the real deal for car insurance. State Farm agent Adam Sturkin is ready to help you save in Caldwell County. Call me, Adam Sturkin, today at 758-9101. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And go Panthers. Do you need a little good news?
So substitutions for the Wildcats. Look like they've added number 23, Will Price, on the floor. Harrison Williams is number 30. Of course, we've got number 12, Holland Klein, on the line to shoot the second of his 2 free throws. He drew a hard foul from Jay Willis. And Klein finds the bottom of the basket. Our score stands at 4, High Brighton. 3 for Draughn, as we have 13:27 in the first half. Long pass down low. Hawkins having a little trouble controlling that ball on the passes. Turnover will indicate Draughn takes possession. Here comes Holland Klein bringing the ball up the court. He swings the ball over. Ball back to Klein. We've got a traveling call on number 24, but I don't have his name on the roster. We'll have to try to check that at halftime and see if we can get a name for number 24. Pass in to Willis. Willis draws contact, goes under the basket for the reverse. He will go to the line. Looks like Josh Elkins is whistled for the Wildcat foul. Buzzer pauses the action here in Lower Creek. Correction, the foul is going to be charged to number 11, Grady Wooden. No matter, Jay Willis still going to shoot 2 on this one. Let's see what he does. Willis, nothing but net on that first opportunity. Something we can say that the High Brighton Panthers have been working on quite a bit. There's been their free throw shooting. He gets the second of the two opportunities, and here comes Draughn. Klein heading down the court, swings the ball over to number 24. 24 down to number 30 in the corner. That's Harrison Williams. Klein back to number 11 is Wooden. Ball swings around the outside. Here comes, bank shot. Holland Klein goes into the lane. Comes up with a couple of points there for the Wildcats. And here comes Tyler Roberts bringing that ball up for High Brighton. Jay Willis with the floater. Doesn't quite go. Harrison Williams with the drawn rebound. Here comes Holland Klein with the ball. Holland Klein swings the ball over to the left side, down on the block, down on the baseline, down in the corner. Ball intercepted by Tyler Roberts. Here comes the fast break with High Brighton. Bounce pass over to Hawkins. Hawkins swings it out to Willis for the three-point opportunity. That does not go. Looks like Holland Klein with the rebound. With 10:33 left in the half, it's a back and forth affair. Our score stands at High Brighton 6 and Draughn with 5 points. Big rebound by Kobe Wilson. Tyler Roberts slows it down coming up the court. Hawkins sets the pick. Pass down to Willis. Willis goes into the lane with the spin move and gets the roll. Willis rolled to the right.
Tonight's High Brighton Panthers swim meet.
Bounces on the rim and goes in. High Brighton leads 8-5. And there's a timeout on the court. Here come the High Brighton cheerleaders. Alex, you want to go ahead and zoom in on this one. Let's hear what the girls have to say this morning. And the buzzer sounds, looks like the timeout is over, and we're going to be back in action just in a minute. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank the Skyland National Bank and our other sponsor, Adam Sturkin with the State Farm Agency, those agencies are helping us make this possible for you guys to watch the live stream this morning. Wildcat basketball. Ball swings around to the left, down to the short corner. Landon Cox gets the ball down close to the basket, but it shifts his feet. So this JV boys basketball game is being played before the girls JV game today because of some transportation issues to help out Draughn, who has another game later in the day. Willis with the hop step. Wilson with the putback, but it is blocked. Here comes John Robert and Bernathi. He takes the shot from the baseline, rolls off. Gabriel Sudworth with the power rebound. Outlet pass to Wilson. Wilson to Roberts. Roberts goes up for the layup, a little too hard off the glass. He hustles back on defense. Here comes Draughn. Passing around the perimeter. Elkins with the ball with the long shot. Off the front of the rim. Elkins gets the ball back, passes it out to number 24. 24 down to Abernathy. Abernathy over to Grady Wooden. Landon Cox has the ball down the corner. He drives in, passes the ball back out to Wooden. Wooden swings around. Elkins with the ball now on the left side. Pass out to the top of the key. Wooden with the ball. Ball is intercepted by Willis. And Willis rolls it in for a layup. High Brighton takes a 10-5 lead with 8:18 in the first half. A lot of precision passing on behalf of the Wildcats, but that pass gets away, and High Brighton takes possession. We've got substitutions on both sides. Number 12, Holland Klein, in for the Wildcats, and in for the Panthers is number 21, Camden Fodrell. We haven't seen Fodrell so far this morning, and let's see what he's got for us today. He's working his way back into the rotation after spending some time on quarantine. Roberts down to the baseline. Passes the ball over to Hawkins. Hawkins swings the ball back out to Roberts. Out to Fodrell at the top of the key. Fodrell drives over to his right, down into the lane. He goes up for the shot. It's tied up by Josh Elkins for the Wildcats, and we've got a jump ball. Possession arrow is going to favor the Panthers with this jump ball. Ball out to Fodrell, over to Roberts. Roberts with the pass, a little risky in there with the bounce pass. Intercepted by Landon Cox. Holland Klein doing some fancy dribbling out there on the outside, passes it down to Cox. Cox out to Josh Elkins. Elkins swings the ball over to Klein. Klein comes in with a bounce pass into John Robert Abernathy. But there was a charge on the play, offensive foul. Charge to Abernathy. Looks like the second team foul according to this. Not a lot of whistles blown for fouls. Here comes Robert for the Panthers. High Brighton has struggled a little bit this year with passing accuracy. A lot of intensity. Sometimes the ball has a hard time finding the handle. Fodrell drops the ball down, and we've got a seesaw battle going on here. Looks like Wilson passes the ball over to Robertson. There's a whistle for a timeout on the court. Let's see if this is going to be a 30 or a 60. This is a full timeout, so if the cheerleaders are going to come out and give us a little routine, how's their big opportunity? Here they come. As both coaches are working through the game plan on their respective benches. Let's watch the High Brighton JV cheerleaders do their thing. Well, Alex, I was very impressed with that brief display of enthusiasm from the cheerleaders, but can't say I wasn't expecting something a little longer there, but here we go. We're back in the action here. 6:04 left in the first half. High Brighton with a 10-5 lead over the Wildcats, and they have possession after the offensive foul for Draughn. Kobe Wilson inbounds the ball to Tyler Roberts. Wide open Jay Willis. Tries to get the roll. The ball is loose. There is a foul on the play. We got a substitution. Correction, no foul, just a out of bounds play to Draughn. Draughn will have possession. Will Price in for the Wildcats. Looks like Kenny Googe has got Gabriel Sudreth up, ready to come in for the Panthers. Ball swung down to Abernathy on the low end of the court there. Little confusion over there. Elkins takes the ball from his teammate, Holland Klein. Klein with the ball down in the corner. Swings the ball out to Elkins on the top. Back over to Klein. Klein pushes the ball in. Nice pass to Abernathy. Draws the foul. Camden Fodrell was drawn in and commits the foul, sending John Robert Abernathy to the line for the Wildcats. Well, that rim just has not been friendly to Draughn this morning, when we hope in the second half that doesn't necessarily happen with the Panthers, but we'll have to wait and see. Here's Abernathy's second shot. There we go. Abernathy puts that in. Draughn now has 6 points, High Brighton 10. 4:20 left in the first half. High Brighton gets their motion offense moving. Ball over to Hawkins. Hawkins in the corner, looking for somewhere to pass that ball. He gets the ball down to Willis. Willis passes in to Sudrith. Sudrith loses the handle. Here comes Draughn. Elkins with the fast break on the right side. He splits the defenders and scores a layup. He basically physically moved right in between those two players. Gabriel Sudrith, ball in. Call that a pass, call that an assist, but I call that 2 points for the Panthers. They take a 12-8 lead. Ball swings wide over to the other side on the right side. Ball slapped away by Hawkins. Elkins with the long shot off the rim. Tips the ball over. Holland Klein with the 2-point pickup there. The margin's closing now. High Brighton has a 2-point lead, 12-10 over Draughn. We've got 3 minutes, 4 seconds left. Ball swings over. Nick Hawkins down on the low corner in the left. Jay Willis with the long ball. Gabriel Sudrith. Jump ball. It's going to favor Draughn. And in for the Wildcats is number 20, Caden Miller. We haven't seen Miller this morning. He's going to bring the ball in off the end line. Holland Klein brings the ball up. He passes over to Abernathy. Abernathy down to Elkins in the corner. Elkins passes inside. The ball is tipped and scooped up by Kobe Wilson. Here comes Nicholas Hawkins. Willis thought about it, passes the ball into Wilson. Wilson can't get the roll off the rim. And Caden Miller with the Wildcat rebound. Long ball. It's a 3-point shot. Holland Klein. And now Draughn takes a slim 1-point lead with 1:53 left in the half. Jay Willis out front. Passes the ball over to Hawkins. Hawkins over to Roberts. Roberts passes down to Willis in the corner. Willis is being harried. Shot attempt by Roberts is long. Sudrith can't handle the rebound. Draughn takes possession. Holland Klein brings the ball up. He's thinking about that long shot. Passes over to Miller. Miller goes into the middle. Ball is taken by Willis. Willis with the layup is blocked out of bounds. High Brighton takes possession. We've got 57 seconds left in the half. High Brighton in a stack inbound formation. Nice little short range there for Kobe Wilson. Puts High Brighton back up by 1 with 42 seconds left in the half. Josh Elkins with the ball. Passes in to Will Price. Will Price's shot gets away. Elkins with the 3-point opportunity. It's flat off the rim. But there's John Robert Abernathy to scoop up the quick rebound for the easy lay-in. We've got 14 seconds left. Time is not on High Brighton's side. Will Price with the lay-in after some bad passing on High Brighton's part. Sorry, can't call that anything but what it is. High Brighton's going to want to adjust that on the half. We've got a 5-minute break in the action before we bring you the second half. And here are the cheerleaders for High Brighton as both teams go to their respective benches to talk it over. Alex, you want to send us to commercials? Thank you.
Tonight's events brought to you by the following.
Does your bank help you get where you want to go? They should. At Skyline National Bank, our best is the expectation we set in serving you. It's how we deliver solutions, build relationships, and contribute to community. So expect it every time you're with us. Skyline National Bank, always our best. Visit us at skylinenationalbank.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Do you need a little good news in your life? Well, here's the deal. State Farm has new lower car insurance rates in North Carolina, so you can now get the service and convenience of a State Farm agent at an even better price. That's right, State Farm can help you save more cash and get the good neighbor service you deserve. It's the real deal for car insurance. State Farm agent Adam Sturkin is ready to help you save in Caldwell County. Call me, Adam Sturkin, today at 758-9101. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And go Panthers!
All right, we're back at the gym at High Brighton. In Lower Creek, we've got 20 minutes of action left in the JV men's game. Draughn came on with a strong run there toward the end of the half with about 6 unanswered points and, well, actually 4 unanswered points to pull ahead of High Brighton, 17-14 as we begin the second half. Kobe Wilson, number 14, is going to inbound the ball on the opposite side of the court in front of the High Brighton cheerleaders. He inbounds the ball to Tyler Roberts. Willis with the pick. Ball stolen. by Holland Klein. Holland Klein drives hard to the basket, draws the foul from Tyler Roberts. Klein on the line. The Wildcats sophomore buries the first one. He's going to get a second chance. And he connects on both free throw opportunities. Let's see if High-Brighton can manage some ball control. Looks like the Wildcats are going with a press. Pass from Hawkins down to Roberts. Roberts swings the ball out around the front. Nicholas Hawkins over to Graham Johnson. Graham Johnson deciding what to do with the ball. He passes the ball in. There's a whistle on the play. Jay Willis coming across the lane, draws the foul from Josh Elkins. That's the first foul on the sophomore from Draughn. Ball into Willis. Willis back out to Roberts. Roberts with the three-point opportunity. Doesn't get the roll. The issue is contested all the way out into the lobby. Looks like Will Price having to decide whether he wanted to go to the concession stand and grab a snack. He's back on the court for Draughn, and now High-Brighton brings the ball back up. We're 2 minutes into the second half. Draughn has taken a little wider margin lead. They lead by 5. Hawkins out near the center line. Passes the ball over to Wilson. Wilson down to Willis. Willis with the twisting play. Little contact from Elkins. Not enough to get the attention of the referees. Oh! Looked like a little clogging going on there. But he got away with it. Holland Klein doing some dancing. Ball down in the corner. Landon Cox passes it out to Elkins. A strong block on that shot by Kobe Wilson. And High-Brighton comes up with the loose ball coming across the midline. Here comes Nicholas Hawkins for the Panthers. Errant pass by Willis. Ball over to Holland Klein. Holland Klein out around the circle. Intercepted by Hawkins. Hawkins driving down. Can he finish? And not quite enough. Maybe a little bit too much, actually. Draughn's coach telling his men to settle it down, not to get too excited. We got plenty of time left. Elkins at the top of the key. Dribbles to his left, passes back across to Holland Klein. Holland Klein drives down and creates some kind of opportunity and was successful at drawing the foul. Number 40, Graham Johnson for the Panthers. All that contact got me choked up there just a little bit, Alex. Klein's been a solid producer for the Wildcats today. He'll shoot his second opportunity. And he buries that as well. Substitution for the Wildcats in for Draughn is number 10, sophomore Taiwan Namoran. Well, we've got a whistle for a face mask violation. That's an interesting conundrum, as I seem to think there's been a few of those that have been undiagnosed. Now that's just something you don't see every day. Aggressive defense on behalf. Timeout High-Brighton after some very high pressure defense by the Wildcats. High-Brighton struggling to bring the ball up the court. Interesting concept here with the mask violation. I haven't seen that one yet today. Don't know how many noses we've seen that have been uncovered by masks, but obviously that one seemed to get the attention of the referee. High Brighton coach Kenny Googe is giving his guys the business down there, trying to get them settled down so they can handle the ball on offense, move the ball effectively against this Wildcat press that we've seen in the second half. Draughn has a 7-point lead. We have 15 minutes and 5 seconds left in the second half. I think Googe is just telling his guys to calm down. Think about what they're doing. Play the game that they had planned. Wilson with the inbound. On the fast break to Hawkins. Hawkins goes up for the rebound. Hard off the glass, draws the foul on from John Robert Abernathy. Two-shot foul for Hawkins. That's Abernathy's second foul. Hawkins on the line to shoot 2. In for the Panthers, number 10, John Patterson. Gabriel Sudworth takes a seat. Hawkins with his second opportunity. A high arching shot finds the bottom of the net. High Brighton now has 15. Pressure from High Brighton. Abernathy negotiates the press. Gets the ball over to Klein. Klein back and forth to his left. Moving around like a washing machine. 5-second violation. Panthers defense paying some dividends. Here comes Gabriel Sudworth, got some instructions from Coach Kenny Googe. John Patterson takes a seat till his next opportunity. Here's Kobe Wilson on the side, inbounds to Nicholas Hawkins. High Brighton's Tyler Roberts with the scoop. Not quite enough on it. Probably need to add some sprinkles to get that one to go in. Klein swings the ball around. Josh Elkins with the long-range shot. Jay Willis rips the ball from the Draughn offensive player. Ball is poked loose by Taiwan Namorin for the Wildcats and goes over the end line. High Brighton will retain possession. I don't think the High Brighton guys saw Namorin coming there. It came as a surprise. Ball into Kobe Wilson. Wilson with the short-range shot, but there's nobody home to get an offensive rebound. And here again, Holland Klein brings the ball down. Draughn's playmaker swings the ball over. Abernathy passes across the lane to Klein. Turnover based on some infraction by the Wildcats gives the ball to High Brighton. High Brighton's going to decide how they want to get the ball up the court. Kobe Wilson looking to spread Draughn a little bit. Ball over to Sudworth. Sudworth passes to Roberts. Down low to Wilson. Wilson with the shot on the glass. He receives contact from Josh Elkins, the Wildcat sophomore. Commits his second foul, sending Kobe Wilson to the line for the Panthers. I don't know. There might be some kind of curse on that rim. It looked like Draughn had that same problem in the first half, and now it seems to be affecting High Brighton. Free throws just do not want to fall on this end of the floor. Wilson will have a second opportunity. And still no luck. Klein brings the ball up for the Wildcats. Passes the ball over to number 24. We still don't know that young man's name. Nicholas Hawkins. Nicholas Hawkins with the jump step down there. Few too many hops and skips for the referee, so they call him for traveling. We got a timeout on the court. Let's pay some bills, Alex.
Do you need a little good news in your life? Well, here's the deal. State Farm has new lower car insurance rates in North Carolina, so you can now get the service and convenience of a State Farm agent at an even better price. That's right, State Farm can help you save more cash and get the good neighbor service you deserve. It's the real deal for car insurance. State Farm agent Adam Sturkin is ready to help you save in Caldwell County. Call me, Adam Sturkin, today at 758-9101. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And go Panthers. Do you need a little good news in your life? Well,
My little grandmother watching her. We're back here in the gym on the campus of High Brighton. 10 minutes, 38 seconds left in the second half. We're sure glad you're joining us here on Saturday for some conference basketball. High Brighton versus Draughn. JV men's action first. The JV women's program will take their contest to the hardwoods here in just a moment. Draughn with the pass. A really nice Euro step by Holland Klein. There's a basket for Draughn. They lead by 8, 23-15. Tyler Roberts brings the ball back up the court. High Brighton's going to have to decide. Somebody's going to need to shoot the ball a little bit here. A lot of dribbling, a lot of passing. But so far in the second half, not a lot of scoring. Patterson struggles to keep the handle on that. Draughn gets possession on that turnover. Harrison Williams passes the ball in to Holland Klein. Ball back over to Williams. Williams pass down low, off the bottom of the rim. There's a whole bunch of skipping and hopping down there, but no whistles. Number 24 for Draughn has it. He's going to try a long shot. And Nicholas Hawkins grabs the rebound, draws the foul on Taiwan Namoran. Looks like a case where Namoran was just a little bit in the wrong place at the wrong time, and Nicholas Hawkins is able to draw the whistle. Neither team is in the bonus, so it's going to be an inbound opportunity for the Panthers. We've got 9:19 left in the second half. We're sure glad. Hope you've got a pot of coffee going and got a little bit of time on your hands to watch some great basketball. Wilson inbounds to Hawkins for the Panthers. Back over to Wilson. Wilson brings the ball up against a little bit of pressure. Great catch by Harrison Williams. Ball slipped through Wilson's hands. And Holland drives down hard through the lane, draws the block on Graham Johnson. Coach Kenny Googe cannot believe the call. He is in absolute disbelief, pacing back and forth. I don't think Coach Googe is going to win his argument here. Looks like Klein is back on the line. And he sinks the first of two. Googe was making a strong argument for a charge there, but didn't get it. Klein takes his second opportunity. And Tyler Roberts with the rebound. Tyler Roberts commits a foul on number 12, Holland Klein. I think a little bit of anxiety starting to build here between the teams. Taiwan Namoran with the ball. Jay Willis on defense. Ball crosses over to the center. Klein has the ball outside, passes the ball in to Williams. Williams back out to Namoran. Namoran with the long shot off the rim. Rebound. High Brighton's Kobe Wilson. We've got 6:51 in the ball game. Long shot, long pass down to Willis. Willis with the floater. Great looking 4-foot shot, puts High Brighton at 17. They still trail by 7. Scoop pass over. Draughn's number 24 can't keep a handle on the ball, and High Brighton will take possession. There's a substitution for the Wildcats. 2 substitutions, as a matter of fact. In comes John Robert Abernathy, number 22, and number 11, freshman Grady Wooden on the floor. Nicholas Hawkins faces the Draughn defense. The whistle for an out-of-bounds play. Both teams looking for some fouls there. They're looking for a foul, but didn't get it. Nicholas Hawkins passes the ball over to Willis. Willis into the lane, draws contact. And Harrison Williams is whistled for the drawn foul. Jay Willis on the line for the Panthers. That's the second foul on Williams. And that rim stays cold in the south end of the gym. Neither team's been able to score much on the free throw line with that rim. Willis with a second opportunity. And again, he's unsuccessful. Here comes the Wildcats. The freshman, Wooden, brings the ball up, passes over to sophomore Abernathy for the Wildcats. Abernathy back over to Wooden. Scoop pass into Elkins. Elkins across the lane. A monstrous block by Kobe Wilson sends that ball out of bounds. Inbound opportunity for Draughn in front of their bench. Abernathy inbounds the ball to Elkins with the give and go. Ball gets loose. Hawkins trying not to be run over by some Wildcats. Tyler Roberts with a nice give and go assist to Kobe Wilson, puts the ball in the bucket. High Brighton now has 19. We got 4 minutes left in this contest. Here come the Wildcats. Here comes Abernathy. Behind the back, dribbling. Cross court to Elkins. Elkins was thinking about going down in the left corner, decides against it. Goes over to number 24. Ball swings out to the front. Tyler Roberts almost steals the ball from Elkins. Elkins with some fancy footwork crosses the ball over to Will Price for the Wildcat basket. Here comes Camden Fodrell handling the ball for the Panthers. Tries to pass the ball across the court. Another Will Price layup is extending Draughn's lead. It's some pretty tough sledding down there in the lane, but the ref decides that number 22 needs to pay the price. John Robert Abernathy with his third foul sends High Brighton's number 34, Jay Willis, to the line. And finally, High Brighton gets a roll. Jay Willis converts the first free throw. On the court for the Panthers, number 25, Kendall Bryant. We haven't seen Bryant yet today. He's going to give Camden Fodrell the opportunity to take a break. And Willis tries the second, doesn't get it. Grady Wooden with the rebound and a long pass. We've got a 60-second mask timeout on the court with 3 minutes and 4 seconds left. And here's an opportunity for our JV cheerleaders to do their stuff. Show us what they got. while each team talks it over. High-Brighton's not out of this one yet. They have climbed steeper mountains. They erased an 11-point deficit against West Caldwell earlier in the season. I don't know if they did that on 3 minutes and 4 seconds worth of clock time, but we're going to see what they have for the last little section of this game. They will take the inbound possession in front of the Draughn bench when the action resumes. Inbound to Nicholas Hawkins. Brings the ball over the center line. He drives down the right side, passes over to Kendall Bryant. Kendall Bryant passes in to Wilson. Wilson goes up for the shot, draws the foul. Will Price is whistled for the foul for the Wildcats, sending Wilson to the line. Let's see what he can do with a couple of free throw opportunities. The clock ticks away. We've got 2 minutes, 40 seconds left. We've got a timeout for High-Brighton. Coach Kenny Googe wanted to talk things over. It's a full timeout. And the cheerleaders are going to do some tumbling for us. And the buzzer sounds. Our officials are ready to get this one back underway. High-Brighton's so excited they're out on the court first. Kobe Wilson on the line. He's going to shoot two. Wilson sizes things up. And he buries the first opportunity. What that ball didn't have in trajectory, it surely had in backspin. He kisses it over the front of the rim and in. Here's his second opportunity. And the same result. Looks like Kobe Wilson's the guy that's figured out how to break the curse of the south end rim at High-Brighton. Strong pressure by Jay Willis creates a turnover opportunity. Abernathy throwing the ball back down toward the baseline. Miscommunication with his teammate. High-Brighton takes possession on the end line with 2:15 remaining in the half. Wilson passes over to Willis. Willis into the lane with the spin, and it rolls out. Everything that he wanted, he almost got, but not quite enough. Another High-Brighton turnover. Roberts with the handle. Roberts passes it out to Willis. Willis goes down the lane, trying to make things happen. There's a scrum on the floor. Willis has the ball. He passes over to Nick Hawkins. Nick Hawkins lets it loose. Wilson with the strong rebound. And somehow or another, Abernathy comes up with the ball for Draughn with 1:35. 28 Draughn, 22 High-Brighton. We've got a pressure cooker going on right here. The ball crosses over. Looks like Draughn's going to spread the court. Willis creates a turnover. Over to Kendall Bryant. To Hawkins. Hawkins with the two-point layup. With 1:14. High Brighton's climbing back in. They've got a timeout, and Kenny Googe is going to talk things over. It's a 30-second timeout. Alex, we've got time enough just to visit with our sponsors.
Does your bank help you get where you want to go? They should. At Skyline National Bank, our best is the expectation we set in serving you. It's how we deliver solutions, build relationships, and contribute to community. So expect it every time you're with us. Skyline National Bank. Oh.
We're back. Thank goodness no one out there on the live stream saw me trying to cheer with the cheerleaders. That was pretty ugly. Draughn's got the ball down on the baseline. Josh Elkins is going to inbound the ball for the Wildcats. We've got 1:14 left in this one. It's a long baseball pass, but I believe it was one step too far for Will Price. He stretched all the way out and took an extra step, was called for traveling. Here comes High Brighton, rolling the ball up there, trying to save some clock, trying to conserve some clock. Over to Roberts. And Jay Willis with the layup. We've got another timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been to the Grand Canyon, I've been to Alaska, but I've never been anywhere where there's that much intensity from a High Brighton team that was down by 7 with 3 minutes left. They have climbed and clawed their way back. We've got a 2-point deficit. Draughn leads by 2 with 56 seconds left. And there's going to be a short timeout. We're going to be back in play in just a second. Be sure to hang on, those of you who are taking advantage of our live stream. The JV women's program is going to have their opportunity coming up here in just a few moments. We will be taking about a 10-minute break to clean and sanitize the arena for our next game. But with 56 seconds left in this matchup, here comes Draughn back on the court with the inbound play. The possession arrow favors Draughn in case of a jump ball. Draughn's number 24 passes the ball over to Abernathy. Abernathy over to Klein. Klein to Elkins. Elkins with the shot and draws the contact. Kobe Wilson was charged with the foul. High Brighton's bench and coaching staff is a little in disbelief here. The High Brighton cheerleaders letting Elkins hear about it. But Elkins sinks his free throw. It's a 3-point play. Over to Bryant. Offensive foul is charged against Kendall Bryant. He can't believe it. He can't believe it. And neither can Coach Kenny Googe. Draughn brings the ball in on the end line. Coach Googe is thundering. High Brighton gets the ball with 30 seconds left. This is a very intense finish to this game. Kendall Bryant retains possession, passes the ball back to Hawkins. Hawkins over to Willis. Willis decides what to do, hops into the lane, doesn't get the roll, but Nick Hawkins gets the rebound and the basket. With 12 seconds left, we're close. It's a 3-point game, 31-28. There's a foul on the play with 8.4 seconds. Tyler Roberts commits the quick foul to send Draughn to the line. High Brighton's in a race against time with a 3-point deficit trying to climb that mountain. They've done a masterful job in the last 3 minutes of drawing close. And we've got a timeout on the court, Alex. Let's pay some bills.
Do you need a little good news in your life? Well, here's the deal. State Farm has new lower car insurance rates in North Carolina, so you can now get the service and convenience of a State Farm agent at an even better price. That's right, State Farm can help you save more cash and get the good neighbor service you deserve. It's the real deal for car insurance. State Farm agent Adam Sturkin is ready to help you save in Caldwell County. Call me, Adam Sturkin, today at 758-9101. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And go Panthers. Do you need a little good news in your life? Well, here's the deal. State Farm has new lower car insurance rates.
I do it.
Tonight's events brought to you by the following.
Does your bank help you get where you want to go?
All right, we're back underway. Elkins back on the line. And Elkins has been really good from the line. We've got a 4-point lead. He has one more opportunity. And the sophomore buries the second free throw. We've got a 5-point game. Wills with the opportunity. And unfortunately that ball with the last second shot does not roll. Our final here is Draughn 33 and High Brighton 28. High Brighton's gonna talk over some opportunities that they had that were lost, a few passes that got away. But overall, a great effort by the Panthers. And we're going to be back in about 10 minutes. So in the meantime, please be sure to pay attention to our advertisers and the pictures of our High Brighton Athletic seniors.
Tonight's event.
Do you need a little good news in your life? Well, here's the deal. State Farm has new lower car insurance rates in North Carolina, so you can now get the service and convenience of a State Farm agent at an even better price. That's right, State Farm can help you save more cash and get the good neighbor service you deserve. It's the real deal for car insurance. State Farm agent Adam Sturkin is ready to help you save in Caldwell County. Call me, Adam Sturkin, today at 758-9101. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And go Panthers. Do you need a little good news in your life? Well, here's the deal.
Tonight's events brought to you by the following.
Does your bank help you get where you want to go? They should. At Skyline National Bank, our best is the expectation we set in serving you. It's how we deliver solutions, build relationships, and contribute to community. So expect it every time you're with us. Skyline National Bank, always our best. Visit us at skylinenationalbank.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Do you need a little good news in your life? Well, here's the deal. State Farm has new lower car insurance rates in North Carolina, so you can now get the service and convenience of a State Farm agent at an even better price. That's right, State Farm can help you save more cash and get the good neighbor service you deserve. It's the real deal for car insurance. State Farm agent Adam Sturkin is ready to help you save in Caldwell County. Call me, Adam Sturkin, today at 758-9101. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And go Panthers!
Sorry, folks. Had to get some lineups. High Brighton basket. Haley Crow, number 22, puts High Brighton on the board first. Alexis Diaz for the Wildcats. Passes out to Gentoo. Diaz with the long shot. Carly Watson, number 44, with the High Brighton rebound. Passes the ball over to Reagan Klein. Haley Bright is whistled for the Wildcat foul. Reagan Klein on the line. Klein sinks the first free throw. High Brighton leads 3-0 with 18:26 left in the first half. Kim Augustin brings the ball up, passes the ball over to Haley Bright. Haley Bright to Diaz. Diaz back to Bright. Diaz down in the corner with a long shot. Rebound, Ambria Blaylock. Back and forth. High Brighton. Allie Oliver with the rebound. Carly Watson with the long shot off the back of the rim. Haley Crow with the rebound, but she's charged with traveling. Her feet left the ground, and that was all that she said. Alexis Diaz brings the ball over the center line. Passes the ball over to Haley Bright for the Wildcats. She passes it inside for a strong shot off the backboard. Number 22, Haley Crow, brings the ball up. Allie Oliver with the long shot. Draws the blocking foul on Drawn's Kim Augustin. Allie Oliver on the line for the Panthers. She'll be shooting 2. Oliver with the second opportunity. And it goes in and out, rolls in and out. Rebound. Reagan Klein draws the foul. Kim Augustin is charged with the foul, sending Reagan Klein to the line for High Brighton. Klein goes old school with the bank shot. Sends High Brighton up by 4. Her second opportunity. Almost a rebound by Gabby Pope. Rolls off her foot. Long pass. Intercepted by Olivia Cardall. We haven't seen too much of Cardall. She passes over to Carly Watson. Carly Watson with the long foul. Looks like a 3 opportunity. Grabbed by Klein. Klein dribbles around to the right side, down to Oliver in the down low block. Cardall with the rebound, with the layups rather, in the paint. High Brighton's number 5 in the 5 position. Allie Oliver's whistled for the High Brighton foul. It's an inbound opportunity for the Wildcats. So High Brighton's running with a long lineup. Got some height out there. Haley Crow meets Diaz. Diaz swings the ball down in the corner to Gentoo. Gentoo passes the ball, intercepted by Crow. Crow with the Crow's feet get the best of her. Can't quite get the feet under her. Traveling violation negates the basket, but High Brighton does lead by 6. Blaylock inbounds the ball to Alexis Diaz. Diaz is being met defensively by Crow. Passes the ball over. Ambria Blaylock. Back and forth across the top of the key. Ball over to Blaylock. Blaylock to Gentoo. The ball worked down to Kim Augustin somehow, and they got a basket there. Kim with the nice little lay in. Got to move. Ball down to Ollie Oliver off the bottom of the backboard. And a bank shot. Reagan Klein with the basket. High Brighton leads by 6. We've got 13:31 left in the half. Alexis Diaz bringing the ball up, winding through the Panther defense. She brings the ball down. Strong rebound by number 53, Olivia Cardall. But unfortunately, the shoes shuffle and there's a whistle. We've got a timeout on the court. It's a full timeout. And every time we get a full timeout, we get a chance to check out the High Brighton JV cheerleaders taking the court to show us what they've got. With just a few seconds left in the timeout, both teams talking it over. 13-17 left in the first half. High Brighton leads by 6. Not a whole lot of whistles for fouls in this one so far. A total of 4 fouls committed by both teams. 3 team fouls to Draughn, 1 team foul to High Brighton. Inbound opportunity. Draughn brings the ball in. Alexis Diaz with the inbound pass. The ball back to Diaz. Diaz with the spinning shot. Ball out to Carly. Oh! Number 25, Kylie Porch in the game. Cardall draws the foul. She goes to the line. Cardall gets a second opportunity. Watson off for the Panthers. Mabry Land in for High Brighton. Cardall's second attempt off the front of the rim. Strong defense by Crow. Ball crosses over to Alexis Diaz. Diaz rolls to her right. Meets some pressure from the Panthers, trying to find where to get that ball. Passes the ball to number 3. Ambria Blaylock. Diaz drives down the lane. And we've got a jump ball. 6 feet from the basket, and the possession arrow favors High Brighton. Kylie Porch will inbound the ball. Nope, rather Mabry Land will inbound the ball for the Panthers. Kylie comes up the court. Head up, looking down, looking to see where the opportunities lie. She passes the ball into Cardall. Cardall with the lay-in of the glass draws the foul. Looks like High Brighton's Coach Vest is going to use that opportunity to punch the ball down low. Cardall on the opportunity for 2 foul shots here. Cardall's working hard from the line, hasn't found any success yet, but here comes her next opportunity. And Draughn gets the ball back. Diaz with the ball, drives down the lane. And Diaz converts the layup off the glass. Draughn pulls within 4. And a turnover. Ambria Blaylock brings the Wildcats within 2. High-Brighton's got to get a handle on their ball movement. Another turnover by the Panthers. Ambria Blaylock with the inbound pass for Draughn. Across the court over to Diaz. Diaz swings the ball to her right. Pressure defense stolen. Haley Crow driving down the lane. Strong. Cardall with the rebound. And there's a jump ball. The possession arrow favors Draughn. Coach Jennings Vest was looking for a foul, but got a jump ball instead, and Draughn ends up with possession. Passing the ball through. Draughn got away with a little slippery footwork there. No traveling call. Diaz with a long shot, and she almost converts. Allie Oliver with the High-Brighton rebound. She comes strong up the court. Draughn's defense sets. Mabry Land handling the point duties. Pass gets away. And in the end, Allie Oliver brings the ball up the court. Kylie Porch with the shot just off the edge of the rim. Ball down to Cardall. Cardall with the basket. Coach Vest may have found a magic combination there. Cardall has her second basket at least of the half. We've got 8 minutes, 14 seconds left. Diaz going coast to coast, draws the foul. It's a blocking foul against High-Brighton. Olivia Cardall is whistled for the infraction. Alexis Diaz going to the line for the Wildcats. From what we've seen in the first half, Diaz appears to be the top playmaker for Draughn. The High-Brighton cheerleaders are trying to give her a little bit of background noise to break her concentration. But Diaz stays focused, buries the first one. Allie Oliver with the High-Brighton rebound. Passes the ball back to Mabry Land. Land over to Oliver. Oliver short. Kylie Porch pressing Diaz up against the sideline. Diaz bounce pass over to Blaylock. Back to Diaz. Diaz to Blaylock. Blaylock with the one-handed shot. Throws it in from about 12 feet. Mabry Land brings the ball up with the left hand. Swings the ball over to Porch. Porch bounce pass into Cardall. Cardall goes in strong for the layup. Draughn does not have an answer for Olivia Cardall today. She has at least 6 points in the half. Timeout Draughn. It's a full timeout. And every time we have a full timeout, we've got High Brighton cheerleaders, ladies and gentlemen. Let's pay attention. And we're back in action. This game's a little bit of a stark contrast to the boys' JV game. Referees are holding these ladies very highly accountable for their mask wearing. A couple of changes back and forth due to mask violations. Looks like both teams just going to have to play the game that's in front of them with the officials that we have. And here comes Draughn. Alexis Diaz brings the ball up to the top of the key. She takes a long opportunity. Olivia Cardall with the rebound. Passes the ball over, gets it over to Mabry Land. Mabry Land bringing the ball up against pressure from Blaylock. Down to Cardall. Cardall passes the ball back out. Blaylock over to Haley Bright. Too many steps. The traveling violation gives the ball back to High Brighton. We've got 5:27 left in the half. Blaylock is playing some pressure defense on bringing that ball up the court. Here comes Oliver. Oliver's ball opportunity is a little short. That was a great effort on her part. Now she's playing pressure defense against Alexis Diaz. Oliver gets the ball back. She's going to go all the way. She draws, and she commits the charge. It's an offensive foul. Allie Oliver charged with the offensive foul. Coach Vest can't believe it. And there's a scrum on the floor. Possession arrow to High Brighton. We got a High Brighton mask violation on for the Panthers, Carly Watson. Cardall takes the inbounds pass, goes up strong, draws the foul. She's on the line for the third time. High Brighton leads 12-9 with 3:13 left in the half. Cardall still trying to unlock the combination on the free throw line. But she's been dangerous down low, scoring a number of lay-in baskets off the glass. Here's her second free throw opportunity. Reagan Klein grabs the rebound. And we've got traveling. High Brighton takes possession. No question, this has been an interesting half of basketball. Draughn has come hard with the pressure. Ball goes to Crow. Crow's looking for an opportunity, trying to figure out where to take the ball. She goes over, finds Klein. Klein over to Watson. Watson down to Ollie Oliver. Ollie Oliver over under the bottom of the basket. Here comes Alexis Diaz. Diaz travels. Some great pressure defense from Reagan Klein leads to the Draughn turnover with 1:35. Here comes High Brighton. Carly Watson brings the ball up, swings it over to Allie Oliver on the right side of the court. Oliver across the center line. Down low to Klein. Klein back to Oliver. Oliver with the three-point opportunity. Off the glass. Haley Crow with the rebound. Draws the foul. Oh, correction. Ref calls her feet to be out of bounds on the court surface. Draughn takes possession with 1:02 left. Crow is unfazed, going to play some hard defense. Ball down to number 35 with the long shot across. Allie Oliver with the High Brighton rebound. Looking up the court. Long pass. Out to Watson. Watson passes over to Oliver. Oliver can't get it to go. Ball goes back out to the Wildcats. Wildcats trying to work out the combination. Bring the ball across. Here comes Haley Crow. Can she finish the ball, finish the layup? Her shot a little off the mark. And Allie Oliver loses the handle off the end line. There's a timeout on the court. It's a full timeout, so here comes the High Brighton cheerleaders with 20.8 seconds left in the half. Okay, Alex, we've got a barn burner right here. 12-9, High Brighton up by 3, 20.8 seconds left in the half. An interesting half because this is the first half we've seen this morning where they've been calling the face mask violations, and High Brighton's gotten their fair share. Looks like Draughn's doing a pretty good job of keeping theirs where they need to be, or at least they're not attracting any attention. Draughn brings the ball in off the end line. Ambria Blaylock inbounds the ball to Alexis Diaz with 17 seconds left. She brings the ball up over the center line. She is met by Mabry Land for the Panthers. Ball over to Blaylock. Long ball. Can't find the handle. With 3.8 seconds, ball still loose. There's a jump ball. Jump ball, but time has expired. Let's see what the refs decide to do here. We've got halftime, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have some cheering from the High Brighton Panther JV cheerleaders, and then we're going to go to half. There's a 5-minute intermission, and we'll be back underway very soon. And we're back in the gym at High Brighton. JV women's basketball action. The Draughn Wildcats trail the High Brighton Panthers 12-9. We begin the second half. So Draughn takes the ball in. Alexis Diaz, the Wildcat playmaker, passes the ball over to Ambria Blaylock. Down in the corner to Haley Bright. Haley Bright to Kim Augustin. Allie Oliver gets her pocket pick. The ball goes over the end line. High Brighton retains possession. Shot by Oliver. Unfortunately, she's a little too heavy on the back of Ambria Blaylock. Commits the foul. Inbound opportunity for Draughn. That's the second foul on Oliver. Long shot over Diaz with the fake. Open on the three-point line. Oliver with the strong rebound. He brings the ball back across toward the right, across the center line, crosses over, does a spin move, passes the ball down to Crow. Crow with a long ball. Little too much on that one. Here comes Diaz. Ball out to Blaylock. Blaylock with the nice lay-in. Draughn now has 11. And there's a traveling violation against the Panthers. Coach Vess asking those High Brighton girls to settle down, get into the rhythm of the second half. Here comes Diaz. Ball intercepted by Oliver. Oliver with a lay-in opportunity is unsuccessful. Somehow Cardolph goes down hard. Allie Oliver seems to be in the right place. If she look up, the court should see Olivia Cardolph. Quick shot, flat, ball, rebound, here it goes. Crow over to Carly Watson. Carly Watson with a long shot. Haley Crow with the rebound. Wrestling against Diaz. 30-second timeout for High Brighton. Coach Vest decides to talk it over for a quick one. Trying to get his ladies focused. A lot of intensity. As the horn sounds, we're getting ready to come back to the action in the second period. We've got 17-17 left in the second half. High Brighton with a slim 1-point lead over Draughn. The Lady Wildcats have been the only points on the board in the second half. A nice Ambria Blaylock layup in the lane. Ball into Cardall. Cardall has been the key to the Panthers offense. She draws the foul again. Foul is whistled to Gentoo for, oh, correction. It looks like an offensive foul whistle to Olivia Cardall. Ball goes to Draughn. That's a shocker for Coach Vess. He's a little bit in disbelief. Diaz with the long shot. There's contact. Bodies flying down there under the basket. Errant pass. Haley Crow. Haley Crow gets her own rebound, puts the ball in. High Brighton leads 14-11. And Crow steals the ball and scores the basket. Haley Crow has become the offensive energy for the Panthers, and another drawn turnover will give High Brighton possession. Crow with her hands on her knees. She's using a lot of energy out there, working hard. There's an opportunity for a long ball. Cardall with the rebound. Passes the ball over to Klein. Looks like a foul drawn and a push. The foul's going to be whistled to number 35, Gentoo, for the Wildcats. Klein was in the act of shooting at the time. She'll have 2 free throws. And the first one off the backboard rolls over the end of the rim. She'll get another chance. High Brighton leads 16-11. Klein not quite successful there. Cardall slips, the ball comes up. Gentoo with the ball for the Wildcats. Passes the ball over. Reagan creating a lot of energy down there. Almost leads to the Wildcat turnover. The Blaylock inbounds the ball to Alexis Diaz. Close defense. High Brighton with a swarming defense. Cardall with the rebound. Passes back to Kylie Porch. Kylie Porch brings the ball up for the Panthers. Crosses over. Ball gets loose from Reagan Klein. Looks like it was tipped by the Wildcats. Let's see who retains possession. Haley Crow will inbound the ball for High Brighton. We've got 13:52 left in the half. Well, there is a whistle. Not exactly sure where that was going, but it looks like High Brighton gets the benefit. When it finally happens, looks like out of bounds. High Brighton will take possession. Crow inbounds to Reagan Klein. Reagan Klein puts the ball in the basket. High Brighton is extending a lead. Diaz driving. Can't get the roll. Ball loose. Cardall with the rebound. She passes the ball forward to Crow. Crow with the rebound, with the layup. Cardall with a shot. There's all kinds of action, and I believe we're going to have a traveling call. Kim Augustin grabbed that ball and got a little bit too excited before she got a handle on it, and High Brighton's going to take the ball in on the opposite end, on the opposite side of the court. Haley Crow, got to be tired. She looks a little gassed out there. She passes the ball down to Kylie Porch. Kylie Porch to Reagan Klein, to Olivia Cardall. Cardall deciding how to get up there. And we got a 3-second violation. And the Draughn coach, the Draughn bench calls a timeout. We've got a full timeout. And here come the High Brighton cheerleaders. Just want to give a little shout out to my cameraman, Alex Slim Jim Church over here. He's doing a great job on the camera. High Brighton out on the court with 12:21 left in the second half. Draughn's Ambria Blaylock will inbound the ball to Alexis Diaz. Diaz has been a primary playmaker for the Wildcats. She is tied up. Ball gets loose, there's a whistle. Draughn retains possession. Draughn inbounds in front of their own bench. Augustin, ball intercepted. Mabry Land passes the ball over to Crow. Crow can't quite get a handle on it. Ball is loose. Allie Oliver takes the ball down in with a shot. A little flat. Rebound is Kim Augustin. And over to Ambria Blaylock, who brings the ball up. Gets the ball to Alexis Diaz. Diaz passes the ball to Oliver. Oliver for the Panthers. The ball is loose on the floor. And Kylie Porch settles things down for the Panthers. Pass over to Oliver. Oliver with the long shot. Cardall with the rebound. Crow forces her way down low. The ball off the Wildcat defender. Highbrighton's going to retain possession with 11 minutes left in the half. It's a back and forth affair. Oliver's pass intercepted by the Wildcats. Here comes Diaz with the layup. She gets the ball off but draws the foul. She's going to line for 2 shots. The foul is whistled to Haley Crow. Diaz's first opportunity. Bounces off the back of the rim. Whitney Smith in for the Wildcats as Diaz prepares for her second free throw. And this too gets away. Allie Oliver with the rebound. Oliver's been a rebounding machine for the Panthers. Down to Kylie Porch. Kylie Porch with the long range shot off the front of the rim. Haley Bright with the rebound for the Wildcats. She brings the ball up. Pressure from Haley Crow. Crow passes over to Diaz. We got a double dribble on Alexis Diaz. Highbrighton starting to create some turnovers. They hold a 7-point advantage with 9 minutes and 45 seconds left in the half. Long pass down to Oliver. Oliver dribbles. Over to Land. Over to Oliver. Oliver with the shot. Oliver's had some struggles with the longer balls today, with the longer shots. Kim Augustin rolls the ball over the rim. Coach Vess is in disbelief. And there's a block called against number 10, Haley Bright, for the Wildcats. Allie Oliver will inbound the ball for the Panthers. 8:53 left in the half. Ball's over to Klein. Klein swings the ball to Land. Land throws the ball over to where she thought Klein was going to be. Klein had already decided to cut inside. Ball skips off of Haley Bright. Highbrighton retains possession. Oliver to inbound in front of the Panther bench. Ball to Crow. Crow turns to shoot. Land gets the rebound. Puts the ball up. Ball's back and forth off the Panthers, and the Wildcats will retain possession. Coming up the floor with 8:15. Here comes Alexis Diaz. She's going to be met at the center line. Haley Crow. Diaz crosses over. Kylie Porch playing some pressure defense. Tips the ball. On for the Panthers, Carly Watson, the sophomore, to replace freshman Mabry Land. And we've got a mask timeout on the court with 7:42. It's a full timeout for Corona masks. It's a 60-second timeout, so we may have an opportunity to see Highbright's cheerleaders in action. Looks like we're going to get our tumbling routines in. If they called 2 of these timeouts in succession, one right after another, I believe I'd be number 5 in that line to do some tumbling. Just kidding. Some fine tumbling by the cheerleaders. We've got 7:42 left in this half. Olivia Cardall checks in at the scores table. She comes onto the court. So Highbrighton has Crow, Oliver, Cardall, Klein, and Watson. We got a jump ball. The jump ball possession favors Highbrighton. Highbrighton will inbound the ball on the side. In JV action, we've got a running clock. 20 minutes in the half. Oliver passes cross back over to Watson. Watson down the right side. Klein's shot gets loose off the edge off the side of the backboard. And Draughn takes possession. Diaz brings the ball up court. She's going to meet her nemesis, Haley Crow. She passes the ball over to Blaylock. There's a shot off the end line. Possession is going to favor the Wildcats. Haley Bright inbounds the ball. Alexis Diaz with the knuckle bounce shot. Carly Watson with the block. Shortest girl on the court. And Kim Augustin brings the ball over the court. There's going to be a whistle on the play. Looks like a blocking foul on Allie Oliver. She just couldn't get out of the way there. Neither team in the bonus. So Haley Bright will inbound the ball for the Wildcats. Rebound. Cardall. And Cardall gets Oliver's rebound. Here comes Reagan Klein. Reagan Klein. Pass is not quite strong enough. Alexis Diaz with the shot. And Kim Augustin gets the roll on the layup. 5:23 left in the half. Highbrighton calls a timeout. It's a 30-second timeout. When we have a 30-second timeout, we look to Alex Church to send us to our sponsors.
Does your bank help you get where you want to go? They should. At Skyline National Bank, our best is the expectation we set in serving you. It's how we deliver solutions, build relationships, and contribute to community. So expect it every time you're with us. Skyline National Bank.
Well, I don't know if that really was a timeout more than just like an oil check. Looked like they had an opportunity to see if they could top off the fluids, and let's get back out to the game. 5 minutes and 15 seconds left in the second half. Ball inbounds to Kylie Porch. Kylie Porch lifts her dribble, gets the ball over to Crow. Crow back to Porch. Porch with the shot. Little short. Porch gets the rebound. Ball is loose on the floor. There's going to be a jump ball. It's just a matter of how many girls are fighting for it. And the possession arrow favors Draughn. Draughn inbounds the ball. Alexis Diaz brings the ball over the half-court line. Bounce pass into Kim Augustin. Not sure exactly what the whistle says. It's a foul on Cardall. Thought it might be a travel on Augustin, but looks like the referee overrules the announcer. Kim Augustin on the line for Draughn. They trail by 3. Substitution for High Brighton. Mabry Land in. Reagan Klein's going to take a little bit of a breather. Kim Augustin with her second opportunity. Flat shot. Rebound by Crow. Bounce pass to Land. Land back to Crow. Crow long pass to Watson. Watson down to Cardall. Cardall with the layup. We haven't heard a lot out of her this half, but there's the points when they needed them. High Brighton takes a 20-15 lead with 3:33. Defense is starting, the intensity picking up. High Brighton adding some pressure. 3-point shot for Alexis Diaz. Takes a little bit of air out of High Brighton's bubble. Carly Watson with the rebound. Over to Kylie Porch. Kylie Porch up the sideline. Crow passes the ball over to Land. Land into Cardall. Cardall needs to decide. She goes Land with the longer ball. Long shot. Unfortunately, not enough on it. Coach Jennings-Vess is giving his girls some encouragement as they play these last 3 minutes. Ball goes over to Blaylock. Blaylock in the corner. Down there to Haley Bright. Haley Bright across the court to Diaz. Diaz with the long shot off the front of the rim. Whitney Smith with the rebound. Diaz spins, moves. Shot is blocked. And somehow Alexis Diaz puts the ball in. We've got a tie ball game with 2:20 left in the second half. Carly Watson passes the ball down to Haley. Cardall goes up strong with the ball and draws the foul on Kim Augustin. She's going to the line. Olivia Cardall is on the line for the Panthers. We got 1:57 left in the half. Cardall has struggled from the line today. She's been trying to unlock the combination. And she'll get another opportunity. Carly Watson takes a seat for the Panthers. Reagan Klein, who's played a fantastic game on both ends of the court, joins the team on the floor. Cardall with her second opportunity. And still yet. And we've got another foul. Haley Crow's a little too enthusiastic about trying to get that rebound. Looks like we're still not in the bonus for the Wildcats, so Draughn takes possession with 1:16 left. Ambria Blaylock inbounds the ball to Alexis Diaz. The Wildcats playmaker brings the ball up. She's getting ready to meet her archenemy and Haley Crow, who's going to meet her on defense. Crow blocks the ball. She gains possession. As she puts the basket down, Haley Crow sends High Brighton up by 2 with less than a minute to play. Here comes Diaz. Down the right side. She draws a blocking foul on Kylie Porch. And there's a yell for the timeout. Coach Jennings-Vess calls for the 30-second timeout. Alex, here's a word from...
Do you need a little good news in your life? Well, here's the deal. State Farm has new lower car insurance rates in North Carolina, so you can now get the service and convenience of a State Farm agent at an even better price. That's right, State Farm can help you save more cash and get the good neighbor service you deserve. It's the real deal for car insurance. State Farm agent Adam Sturkin is ready to help you save in Caldwell County. Call me, Adam Sturkin, today at 758-9101. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And go Panthers. Do you need a little good news in your life? Well, here's the deal. State Farm has new lower car insurance rates in North Carolina, so you can now get the service.
Thank you, Alex. Caught me monologuing there with the first string announcers who are going to bring you the ladies game following up this action. You guys are in for a treat. The mad genius Kenny Story and his amazing son Kennedy are going to bring you the action for the women's varsity game coming up in just a moment. And there's a jump ball. Man, if there's one thing we've heard today is that whistle for jump balls. These girls are being extremely aggressive. 47 seconds left. High Brighton with a slim margin. Haley Crow with the inbound. Off the end line. Ball gets over to Klein. Klein loses the handle. Whistle stops the clock with 43.3 seconds in the half. Diaz. And guess what? We've got a timeout. It's a full timeout. And every time we have a full timeout in the JV games, we get to see the JV cheerleaders come out here and show us what they can do. So High Brighton has a slim margin, 22-20. Draughn is in the bonus. 17 fouls charged to High Brighton. So the next foul is going to send Draughn to the line. Only 3 team fouls charged to the Wildcats in the second half. So Draughn's going to get the opportunity to advance the score from the free throw stripe in the case of a foul. High Brighton's going to have an inbound opportunity. Diaz. Diaz bulldozes her way through the defenders, drives down, shoots the shot. Haley Crow with the High Brighton rebound. All she has to do is hold the ball, but she draws the foul. Haley Bright with the push. That's her third foul. Kylie Porch down in the corner with the ball, and she draws the quick foul from Bright. So Bright now has 4 fouls. Again, inbound opportunity for the Panthers. Crow to inbound, passes the ball down to Land. Land holds the ball, passes over to Crow. Crow back to Land. Haley Bright is whistled for another foul. That's her 5th, sending her to the bench. She will be replaced by Gentoo for the Draughn Wildcats. Fortunately, I don't have that young lady's first name. Kylie Porch takes the ball, 15.7 seconds. She draws the quick foul from Kim Augustin. We're now in the bonus for High Brighton. So Kylie Porch is going to pull up her mask and pull up to the free throw line and see if she can't extend the lead here. Porch is an energetic sophomore. We've seen her play for a couple of years here at High Brighton. She's just getting into the groove. Great shot. Haley Crow rips the ball loose for the loose ball. Here's a jump ball on the whistle. A last-ditch opportunity for the Wildcats. Here comes Alexis Diaz. There's not a lot of time for her to work some magic. We're under 10 seconds with a long shot. It's loose. It's still loose. And there's a jump ball, and time expires. And High Brighton holds on to take a 2-point victory over the Draughn Wildcats in the women's JV game today. Ladies and gentlemen, what a pressure cooker. And folks, you're in for a real treat. We're going to clear the gym. We're going to sanitize all the seats, and we're going to bring on the A-team. Ladies and gentlemen, Kenny Story and his magnificent son, Kennedy, are going to give you all the play-by-play and blow-by-blow when the Lady Draughn Wildcats take on your homestanding Lady High Brighton Panthers. We'll be back to see you in about 10 minutes on the live stream. Alex?
Tonight's events brought to you by the following.
Does your bank help you get where you want to go? They should. At Skyline National Bank, our best is the expectation we set in serving you. It's how we deliver solutions, build relationships, and contribute to community. So expect it every time you're with us. Skyline National Bank, always our best. Visit us at skylinenationalbank.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Do you need a little good news in your life? Well, here's the deal. State Farm has new lower car insurance rates in North Carolina, so you can now get the service and convenience of a State Farm agent at an even better price. That's right, State Farm can help you save more cash and get the good neighbor service you deserve. It's the real deal for car insurance. State Farm agent Adam Sturkin is ready to help you save in Caldwell County. Call me, Adam Sturkin, today at 758-9101. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And go Panthers!
Thanks so much.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to High Brighton High School for today's matchup between your standing High Brighton Lady Panthers against the Draughn Lady Wildcats. For starting lineups.
High Brighton Lady Panthers. Starting tonight for the Wildcats, number 22.
Your starting lineups for your Draughn Wildcats: number 22, Ella Abernathy; number 21, Jenna Abernathy; number 10, Haley Lohman; number 35, Shay O's; and number 3, Caitlin Kincaid. And your starting lineup for your High Brighton Panthers: number 2, Emma Porch; number 4, Katie Story; number 10, Zoe Walker; number 12, Maquisha Patterson; number 43, Sydney White.
Okay, folks, we should see an exciting game this afternoon between these two teams. Your Lady Panthers come in with a record of 4-4, and your Draughn Wildcats come in with a record of 2-2. Wildcats on the inbound to start your game.
Jenna Abernathy up top of the ball, passes off to Ella Abernathy. Inside of number 3, Caitlin Kincaid. Be a foul on your Panthers. That'll be on number 43, Sydney White. That'll be her first, team's first. First free throw for Caitlin Kincaid's good. Second free throw no good for Caitlin Kincaid. Rebounded by Draughn. Up top number 21, Ella Abernathy. Back up top to number 22. Ella Abernathy with the layup, and it's good. Draughn with 3 now. Maquisha Patterson coming up the court. Passes up to Zoe Walker. Inside to Sydney White. Out of bounds by Draughn, High Brighton Panther basketball.
Coach Maury Patterson's keys to the game today, Kennedy. He's stressing intensity, rebounding, controlling turnovers, and ball pressure. So these ladies got to play with a lot of intensity today.
Katie Story in the corner for 3. Three's no good. Rebounded by Draughn, be out of bounds though. High Brighton Panther ball. Number 10, Zoe Walker passing the ball for your Panthers. Pass into Katie Story. Up top to Maquisha Patterson. In the corner to Zoe Walker for 3. 3 points no good. Rebounded by number 10, Haley Lohman. Lohman coming up the court for Draughn. In the corner number 21, Jenna Abernathy. Inside to Caitlin Kincaid. The layup no good. Rebounded by number 4, Katie Story for your Panthers. Katie Story coming up the corner, fast break. Layup's no good. Rebounded by Zoe Walker. Sydney Mock on the floor with the ball. Back up top to Maquisha Patterson. Three-pointer's no good. Another offensive rebound by Zoe Walker. And Emma Porch with a putback. Be High Brighton's first points of the night. High Brighton trails by 1 now. Number 3, Caitlin Kincaid coming to the court. Number 35, Shay Owens with the layup miss. And Porch pass to Katie Story. Katie Story driving in. Floater's no good. Rebounded by number 10, Haley Lohman. Lohman coming to the corner, fast break. Layup's no good. Rebounded by number 2, Emma Porch for your Panthers. Pass off to Zoe Walker, number 10. Three-pointer's no good. Rebounded by number 4, Katie Story. Be a foul in the play. That'll be on number 21, Jenna Abernathy. Be her first, team's first.
Katie Story at the line shooting 2.
Be number 4, Katie Story at the line shooting 2 free throws for your Panthers. First free throw's good. Ties the game up 3-3. 6 minutes left to go in the first quarter. Second free throw, no good for Katie Story. Rebounded by Emma Ports for your Panthers. Pass off to McLeisha Patterson. On the wing to Zoe Walker. Walker passes inside to Patterson. Be a jump ball. Be High Brighton Panther basketball.
High Brighton looks a little out of sync to start this game, Kennedy, especially on offense. Patterson on the inbounds.
Passed into Sydney White, number 43, up top to Porch, over to Story, in the corner to Patterson, back up top to Story. Katie Story looking to set something up for your Panthers. Story driving in with the floater, and it's good. High Brighton extends her lead by 2 now. Number 21, Jenna Abernathy coming up the court. Passed off number 3, Caitlin Kincaid. Be a foul on the play by your Panthers. Foul bill number 43, Sydney White. Be her second, team second. Number 22, Ella Abernathy passing the ball for Draughn. Be Jada Brown, number 31, in for your Panthers for Sydney White. Number 21, Jenna Abernathy, three-point shot, no good. Rebounded by your Panthers. Zoe Walker coming up the court now. Driving in. Shot's no good. Be Drone's ball.
Zoe took that one a little too deep, Kennedy. She should have kicked that one out.
Number 3, Caitlin Kincaid comes to the court. Stolen by number 2, Emma Porch for your Panthers. Porch passes off to Zoe Walker. Walker up top to Porch. On the wing to Zoe Walker. Walker driving up top, pass off to Patterson. In the corner to Katie Story. Over to Emma Porch. Up top to Patterson. Over to Walker. Inside to Jada Brown. Back up top to Walker. Alicia Patterson driving in. On the right wing to Katie Story. 3 points, no good. Be a loose ball. Be Drone's ball.
Possession Draughn.
Number 3, Caitlin Kincaid passing the ball for Wildcats. Inside of number 10, Haley Lohman. Layup's good. Drone ties the game up now, 5-5. Zoe Walker with the ball. Passes off to Story. In the corner to Walker. Zoe Walker driving in. Step back. Shot's no good. Rebound number 21, Jenna Abernathy. Abernathy coming to the court for your Wildcats. Layup be no good. Be out of bounds on your High Brighton Panthers. Number 15, Bailey Bryant for number 3, Caitlin Kincaid.
We've got a full timeout here at High Brighton for a mandatory mass timeout. This time you'll have your High Brighton cheerleaders on the floor.
A hand for our cheerleaders and a happy birthday wish to Avery Gilbert.
That's your High Brighton Lady Panther cheerleaders. 3 minutes and 46 seconds here in the first quarter from High Brighton High School. We're all tied up with the High Brighton Lady Panthers 5 and your Drone Wildcats 5. Drone's set to throw the ball in under their own basket.
Number 21, Jenna Abernathy passing the ball for your Wildcats. Pass to number 22, Ella Abernathy. Inside to number 35, Shay Owens. Layup's no good. Rebounded by your Panthers. Katie Story coming with the court on a fast break. Pass off to Patterson. Three-pointer's no good for Patterson. McQuisha Patterson with their own rebound, driving back in. Shot's no good. Be out of bounds on your Panthers. Be Draughn ball. Number 10, Haley Lohman passing the ball for your Wildcats. Passes into number 21, Jenna Abernathy.
High Brighton Lady Panthers in a 2-3 zone. Pressure at the top of the timeline.
Be a foul on your Panthers. That'll be on number 31, Jada Brown. Be her first, team's third. Number 22, Ella Abernathy shooting 2 free throws at the line for your Draughn Wildcats. First free throw's good. Second free throw's good. Draughn extends their lead by 2 now. 3 minutes left to go in the first quarter. Pass up court to McQuisha Patterson. Inside in the porch. Be a foul on the play. That'll be on number 15, Bailey Bryant. Be her first, team second. First free throw's good for in the porch. Number 25, Katie Kozar in the game now for number 10, Haley Lohman. Be a lane violation on your Panthers. Be Draughn ball. Number 25, Katie Kozart passing the ball for your Wildcats. Pass to number 21, Jenna Abernathy. Pass to number 22, Ella Abernathy. Inside of number 35, Shay Owens. Back up top to Jenna Abernathy. Stolen by number 2, Emma Porch for your Panthers. Emma Porch on a fast break. Layup's good. Brighton leads by 1 now. Number 21, Jenna Abernathy coming up the court. Pass to the corner to number 15. Blocked by McQuisha Patterson. McQuisha Patterson with the steal. Pass up court to Emma Porch. Be a walk on your Panthers. Be Draughn ball.
Number 22, Katie Green in for your Lady Panthers, replacing McQuisha Patterson. Be drawn out of bounds on the sideline.
Number 3, Caitlin Kincaid passing the ball in for your Wildcats. Pass to number 22, Ella Abernathy. Inside number 35, Shay Owens, but blocked by number 31, Jada Brown for your Panthers.
Good defense by Jada Brown there. Panthers got to step up that intensity, just like Coach Patterson said.
Number 3, Caitlin Kincaid passes off number 15, Bailey Bryant. Inside number 35, Shay Owens. Her layup's good. Draughn with 9 now. Brighton trails by 1. That's to Zoe Walker. Zoe Walker's three-pointer no good. Rebounded by Katie Green. Be a foul on the floor by your Wildcats. Foul be on number 25. Katie Kozar will be her first. Team's third.
New Panther ball out of bounds underneath the basket.
Katie Green passing the ball in for your Panthers. Passes up top to Katie Story. Story driving in with the floater, and it's good. Brown with 10 now, Draughn with 9. 1:40 left to go in the first quarter. Number 22, Ella Abernathy driving in for your Wildcats. Passed up top, number 15, Bailey Bryant for 3, and it's good. Draughn with 12 now. Brown with 10. Be a walk on your Panthers. Be Draughn's ball.
Lady Panthers are dribbling the ball with their heads down, Kennedy, and they're not seeing people up the floor. We had Jada Brown open down in the paint area, and then nobody saw her.
Number 22, Ella Abernathy gets the ball stolen by Zoe Walker. Walker driving in with the layup, and it's good. Number 3, Caitlin Kincaid driving in, stolen by Katie Story. Be out of bounds by Katie Story. Draughn's ball. Number 21, Jenna Abernathy going in for number 22, Ella Abernathy. Number 3, Caitlin Kincaid passes in to number 21, Jenna Abernathy. Zoe Walker picking up on her. Be an offensive foul. High Bryant Panther basketball. Foul be on number 3, Caitlin Kincaid. Be her first, team's fourth. Number 2, Emma Porch passing the ball for your Panthers. Passed into Katie Story. Under a minute left to go. Scores tied up, 12-12. Katie Story with three-point shots, no good. Rebounded by Zoe Walker. Rebounded by number 25, Caitlin Kozart. Number 21, Jenna Abernathy bringing up the ball. Pass off number 25, Caitlin Kozart driving in. In the corner, number 15, Bailey Bryant. Up top to Kincaid. Passes off to Abernathy. Abernathy driving in. Passes off to number 12, Reagan Winkler. Blocked by McQuisha Patterson.
Fouls on 31, Jada Brown, her second.
Be blocked by Jada Brown. Be her second foul. Team's fourth. Number 12, Reagan Winkler, first free throw, no good. Second free throw's good for Reagan Winkler. O'Brien trails by 1. Be out of bounds on Emma Porch. Be Draughns ball.
Girls gonna have to slow down a little bit. Kennedy, they're trying to rush things right now.
Kincaid passes to number 21, Jenna Abernathy.
High Brighton in a man-to-man defense.
Kincaid driving in to be a foul on the play. Foul be on number 4, Katie Story. Be her first, team's fifth. Wildcats passing to number 3, Caitlin Kincaid. Pass to number 21, Jenna Abernathy. Back up top to Kincaid. Kincaid driving in. The layup's no good. The Porch to the rebound. 2 seconds left. That'll be the end of the first quarter. Draughn with 13, High Bryant with 12.
As we end the first quarter here, close-knit ball game. We have our High Brighton Lady Panther cheerleaders on the floor. Sure, High Brighton Lady Cheerleaders will go to a commercial timeout here.
Tonight's events brought to you by the following.
Does your bank help you get where you want to go? They should. At Skyline National Bank, our best is the expectation we set in serving you. It's how we deliver solutions, build relationships, and contribute to community.
All right, back here at the High Brighton High School Gymnasium with the Lady Panthers leading the Draughn Wildcats by a 13-12 score. Katie Story bring the ball into the front court.
Zoe Walker passes up top to Story. Story with a three-pointer. No good. Rebounded by number 12, McQuisha Patterson. Back up top to Story. On the wing to Emma Porch for 3. 3 points, no good. Rebounded by number 10, Haley Lohman, driving up. Tries to pass to number 2, Madison Powell. Be kicked out of bounds by your High Brighton Panthers. Be Draughn Wildcat ball.
Good hustle by Sydney White there on getting back on the fast break.
Jenna Abernathy passes in to number 35, Shay Ovens. Layup's no good. Draughn gets the rebound. Number 22, Ella Abernathy with a 2-pointer. Draughn extends their lead by 3 now. Be a foul on the play. Foul be on number 10, Haley Lohman be her first.
Her first, fifth.
Team's fifth.
High Brighton's not passing the ball quick enough, Kennedy, to get themselves in situations that you shouldn't be in with ball handling so far.
Story passes to the left wing to Zoe Walker. Zoe Walker's three-pointer no good. Rebounded by number 12, McQuisha Patterson. Patterson passes up top to Story. On the wing to Walker. Ball tipped out of bounds by the Wildcats. Be High Brighton's ball. Story passing the ball in for your Panthers. Passes into Sydney White. Back to Story. Up top the porch. On the wing to Kay Story. Kay Story three-pointer no good. Rebounded by McQuisha Patterson. Be a foul on the play. Foul be on 35, Shay Owens. Be her first.
Shay Owens, her first. At the line,
Team sixth.
McQuisha Patterson.
First free throw no good for McQuisha Patterson.
Looks like our shooting this afternoon, Kennedy, is really cold at this point. Hopefully that'll come around here during the progress of this game. Nice defense by McQuisha Patterson, knocking the ball away.
Pass over number 2, Madison Powell. Powell driving in. Stolen by your Panthers. Number 2, Emma Porch coming up the court now. With fast break. Layup's no good. Rebounded by Katie Story. Story passes up top to Patterson. Patterson on the wing to Walker. Walker back out to Story. Three-pointer no good by Story. Rebounded by number 21, Jenna Abernathy. Abernathy coming up the court. Passed off number 2, Powell. Powell in the corner. Passed off to Abernathy. Up top number 10, Lohman. Haley Lohman's three-pointer no good. Rebounded by McQuisha Patterson. Patterson driving in. Layup's no good. Be Draughn ball. Draughn driving in. Passed off number 35, Shay Owens. Her layup's good. Number 10, Zoe Walker passed up the court to Sydney White. Blocked by your Wildcats.
These Wildcats have stretched this lead up to 5 points, 17-12. Nice defense by Story on the drive. Here comes Zoe Walker in the front court.
Walker passes off the Porch. Porch driving in. Up top to Walker. Three-pointer's no good. Rebounded by Ella Abernathy for your Wildcats.
Panthers having a hard time shooting the ball right now, Kennedy.
Jenna Abernathy drives in. It'll be a foul on your Panthers. That'll be on number 43, Sydney White. Be her third.
Foul,
Team
Sydney
sixth.
White, her third.
Number 21, Jenna Abernathy. First free throw no good. Number 31, Jada Brown in for number 43, Sydney White for your Panthers. Second free throw's good for Abernathy. Draughn extends their lead by 6 now, with 5 minutes left to go in the first half. And the Porch passed in to number 31, Jada Brown. Layup's no good inside for Jada Brown. Jenna Abernathy coming off the court for your Wildcats. Pass number 3 back up top to Abernathy. On the wing to number 11, Riley Woody. Inside number 35, Shay Owens. Her layup's good. Be a timeout by your Panthers.
A 30-second timeout here by High Brighton. Going to go to a commercial break for our sponsors here.
Tonight's events brought to you by the following.
Does your bank help you get where you want to go? They should. At Skyline National Bank, our best is the expectation we set in serving you. It's how we deliver solutions, build relationships, and contribute to community. So expect it every time you're with us.
Okay, back here at High Brighton, the Varsity girls matchup between the High Brighton Lady Panthers and the Draughn Wildcats. 4:41 left in the second period. It's Draughn 20, High Brighton 12.
Draughn set up in a full court press here. Story driving up, passes inside to Jada Brown. Her layup's no good. Rebounded by number 35, Shay Owens. Jada Brown gets the ball back for your Panthers. Passes off to Emma Porch. Emma Porch the layup. Be foul number 3. Caitlin Kincaid. Be her second. Team 7th. Number 2, Emma Porch shooting 2 free throws for your Panthers. First free throw's good. Brighton still trails by 7 now. Second free throw for Porch, no good. Rebounded by Jada Brown. Her layup's no good. Rebounded by your Wildcats, number 3, Caitlin Kincaid. Kincaid driving up. Passes up top to number 10, Haley Lohman. Number 3, Caitlin Kincaid with the mid-range shot. Zoe Walker coming up the court for your Panthers. Pass to Jada Brown's too far, be out of bounds. Draughn basketball. Number 22, Ella Abernathy in the game for number 21, Jenna Abernathy for your Wildcats.
Lady Panthers is out of rhythm, Kendi, as I said earlier, with their offense game right now.
Number 10, Haley Lohman driving in. Be tipped out of bounds by your Panthers. Be Drone's basketball.
Got an official timeout here at High Brighton. 3:51 here in the second period. We are going to go to our sponsors with a full timeout here.
Tonight's events brought to you by the following.
Does your bank help you get where you want to go? They should. At Skyline National Bank, our best is the expectation we set in serving you. It's how we deliver solutions, build relationships, and contribute to community. So expect it every time you're with us. Skyline National Bank, always our best. Visit us at skylinenationalbank.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
As we come back here at High Brighton, 3:51 left in the second period. Your score, your Draughn Wildcats 22, High Brighton Panthers 13. This time we got a moment in the break in the action. We would like to say thank you to Skyline National Bank and Adams Durkin State Farm Insurance for our sponsorships of High Brighton Athletics.
Number 10, Haley Lohman with a three-pointer, no good. Number 11, Riley Woody gets the rebound. Her layup's no good. Rebounded by number 35, Shay Owens. Be a jump ball. Be Drone's ball.
Coach Patterson said rebounding would be a key to this game, and so far, Lady Wildcats are out rebounding Lady Panthers.
Three-pointer by number 3, Caitlin Kincaid. Draughn with 25 now, High Brighton with 13. Be a foul on your Wildcats. Foul be on number 15, Bailey Bryant. Be our second. Team's 8th.
Katie Story in the line shooting 1-1.
First free throw good for Katie Story. Second free throw no good. Rebounded by Zoe Walker for your Panthers. Walker in the corner, driving up. Floater's no good. Rebounded by number 32, Harley Lugo. Back out to McQuisha Patterson. Her three-pointer's no good. Rebound number 10, Haley Lohman.
You just can't get shots to fall, Kennedy.
The number 3, Caitlin Kincaid with the layup for your Wildcats. Katie Story passes into Patterson. Patterson passes that court to Katie Story. Be tipped out of bounds by your Wildcats. Be High Brighton ball.
A lot of reaching going on out there on both teams that's not getting called.
Patterson passes in the wing to Katie Story. Three-pointer no good by Story. Be a jump ball. Be High Brighton Panther basketball. Number Number 25, Katie Kozart in the game now for number 35, Shay Owens for your Wildcats.
Lady Panthers need to cut into this deficit right here before halftime. Like I said, we have no shots from the outsides made at this time. All layups. There's a two-pointer by Zoe Walker on the layup.
Number 10, Haley Lohman passes up to number 15, Bailey Bryant. Back up top to Lohman. In the corner to Bright. Lohman with the layup, no good. Number 10, Lohman with a three-pointer, no good. Rebounded by your Panthers. Number 12, McQuisha Patterson. Patterson driving up on a fast break. Passes off to Harley Lugo in the corner. Be out of bounds by your Wildcats. Be Panthers ball. Number 12, McQuisha Patterson passing in for your Panthers. Pass to number 4, Katie Story. Story passes off to number 12, McQuisha Patterson.
Too much standing around out there, Kennedy. We have no ball movement.
Inside to Harley Lugo, stolen by number 10, Haley Lohman. Lohman coming to the court, passes to number 3, Caitlin Kincaid. Back up top to Lohman. Up top, number 22, Ella Abernathy for 3. It's no good. Be out of bounds. High Broughton's ball. High Broughton trails by 11 with 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go in the first half.
Draughn in a 3-2 press here.
Zoe Walker driving in on a fast break. Passed off to Harley Lugo. Her shot's no good. Rebound number 10, Haley Lohman. Lohman coming up the court for your Wildcats. Pass to corner number 22, Ella Abernathy for 3. And it's good. Draughn leads by 14 now. Pusha Patterson driving the court for your Panthers. Pass to number 2, Emma Porch. Porch inside to Lugo. Lugo's layup's blocked. Rebounded by Porch. Up top to Story. Katie Story's three-pointer, no good. Story gets her own rebound. Pass to number 12, McQuisha Patterson. Her three-pointer's no good. Rebounded by Walker with the layup. It's good. High Broughton still trails by 12. Under a minute left to go in the second quarter. Abernathy passes to Lohman. Back up top to Abernathy. Abernathy's three-pointer's no good. Rebounded by number 12, Patterson. Passes up the court to Story. Her layup's good. High Broughton still trails by 10 now with only 30 seconds left to go in the second quarter. Pass number 25, Katie Kozart. That'll be on the floor. That'll be on number 32, Harley Lugo. Be her first, team 7th. Be 1-1 for your Wildcats. Be number 25, Katie Kozart, shooting the free throws. First free throw's good for Katie Kozart. Be another one coming for her. Second free throw's good for Kozart. Walker passed in a Story. Over to Porch. Porch passes to Walker. Up the court to Story. Inside to Lugo. Lugo driving around. Be out of bounds on Harley Lugo. Be Drone's ball. 5 seconds left to go in the second quarter. Number 25, Katie Kozart passed it to number 3, Caitlin Kincaid. Number 22, Abernathy with a three-pointer. Be no good. Be halftime. Drone with 32. High Broughton with 20.
Sloppy first half there by your Lady Panthers, trailing by 12. A lot of turnovers, a lot of missed shots. Field goal percentage can't be very high tonight or this afternoon here at High Brighton. Right now we have our High Brighton Lady Panther cheerleaders doing a routine on the floor here at High Brighton Gymnasium. your High Brighton High School Lady Panther varsity cheerleaders. Great job, Lady Panther cheerleaders. Here at halftime at High Brighton High School, Draughn leads 32-20 over your Lady Panthers. At this time, we're going to go to our sponsors.
Tonight's events brought to you by the following.
Does your bank help you get where you want to go? They should. At Skyline National Bank, our best is the expectation we set in serving you. It's how we deliver solutions, build relationships, and contribute to community. So expect it every time you're with us. Skyline National Bank, always our best. Visit us at skylinenationalbank.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Do you need a little good news in your life? Well, here's the deal. State Farm has new lower car insurance rates in North Carolina, so you can now get the service and convenience of a State Farm agent at an even better price. That's right, State Farm can help you save more cash and get the good neighbor service you deserve. It's the real deal for car insurance. State Farm agent Adam Sturkin is ready to help you save in Caldwell County. Call me, Adam Sturkin, today at 758-9101. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And go Panthers!
Okay, we're back here live at High Brighton High School this afternoon here in Laurel Creek with your High Brighton Lady Panthers varsity basketball team playing against Draughn Wildcats here at halftime. Before we start the third quarter, a couple statistics here on the game. Free throws for High Brighton. High Brighton is 4 of 9 on free throws. Draughn is 7 for 10 on free throws. Your leading scorer for the Lady Panthers at this time is Katie Story with 8 points, followed by Emma Porch and Zoe Walker with 6 apiece. Leading scorer for Draughn is Ella Abernathy.
Number 21, Jenna Abernathy passes inside to number 10, Lacey Lohman. Out to number 22, Ella Abernathy with a 2-pointer, and it's good. Katie Story comes to court for your Panthers. Story passed inside to White. Back out to Story. 3-point shot, no good. Rebound number 3, Caitlin Kincaid. Passes up number 22. Layup's no good. Be out of bounds by your Panthers. Be Draughn basketball. Number 3, Caitlin Kincaid passes the ball on for your Wildcats.
Kennedy, the Lady Panthers this afternoon has not hit one jump shot this afternoon.
Porch with the ball for your Panthers, passes off to Walker. Up top to Story. Story looking to set something up for your Panthers. Passes off number 2 on Porch. Back up top to Story. Katie Story driving in. Story passes off to Zoe Walker. Back up top to Story. Story driving off right. Pass to number 2, Emma Porch. 3-pointer's no good by Emma Porch. Rebound number 10, Haley Lohman. Lohman driving in. Pass to number 21, Jenna Abernathy with the layup. Before Katie Story passes into Patterson. Back to Story. Katie Story passes off to Emma Porch. Emma Porch driving up on a fast break. Be stolen by your Wildcats. Number 22, Ella Abernathy driving up. Layup's no good. Rebound number 21, Jenna Abernathy. Be a loose ball. Emma Porch on the ground on it. Pass off number 4, Katie Story. Story driving up on a fast break. Her layup's no good. Be a foul number 12, McQuisha Patterson for your Panthers. Be her first. Team's first.
High Brighton's offense today, Kennedy, is just, I've said this over and over this afternoon, just not in rhythm. Every shot we're working for is hard.
Number 35, Shea Owens with the layup, no good. Walker with the rebound, stolen by your Wildcats. Be a foul number 35. Shea Owens, be her second, team's first. Be High Brighton Panther ball. Number 12, McQuisha Patterson passing the ball for your Panthers. Passes off number 4. Patterson up the court. Walker driving up. Be tipped away by your Wildcats. Storming number 21, Jenna Abernathy. Passes up top number 22, Ella Abernathy for 3. And it's good. Number 4, Story passes up to Zoe Walker in the backcourt. Walker driving up, off to Patterson. Patterson back up top to Story.
Got a lot of work to do here, Kennedy. Down by 19 points with 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Just standing around on offense. No movement whatsoever.
Inside to Patterson, back up to Story. Over to Brown, in the corner to Walker. Up top to Story. Katie Story passes off to Patterson. 3-pointer's no good by Patterson. It is saved by Haley Logan, but it'll be High Brighton Panther ball still. Number 15, Bailey Bryant in the game for number 22, Ella Abernathy for your Wildcats. Number 12, McQuisha Patterson passing the ball. Passes into Jada Brown. Sydney White gets the ball with a layup, and it's good. High-Brighton still trails by 17 now. Number 3, Kaylin Kincaid driving up, passes off to Shea Owens. The layup's good. Katie Story driving up, be a foul on your Wildcats. Foul be on number 15, Bailey Bryant, be her third, team second.
30-second timeout by your Panthers here. We would like to recognize our sponsors during this 30-second timeout. Skyline National Bank and Adam Sturkin State Farm Insurance. Thank you guys for your support of High-Brighton Athletics. Kendi, I hate to keep talking about this, but our shot selection today has not been very well. We haven't shot the ball well. It's like we're out of rhythm, a lot of standing around today.
Yeah, High-Brighton just seems like they just can't get anything to fall for them. All their points have been inside tonight in the paint.
Katie Story on the inbounds for the Panthers. To McQuisha Patterson, back to Story.
Story driving up, looking to set something up for your Panthers.
We're going to have to play with a little more urgency here tonight, this afternoon, Candy. We're just not playing urgent enough being down this far. Inside to Jada Brown on the layup.
Number 3, Kaylin Kincaid coming up the court. Passed off number 35, Shea Owens. Layup. Story passes up the court to Brown. Jada Brown with the layup, and it's good. Brown with 26 now. Number 3 passes off number 10, Haley Lohman. Back up top to 21, Jenna Abernathy. Over to number 2, back up top to Abernathy. Over to number 3, blocked by Jada Brown. Stolen by number 3, Caitlin Kincaid with the layup, no good. Rebounded by Shea Owens, number 35. Rebounded by number 2. Be a foul on your Panthers.
Fouls on Kate.
Foul be on your Wildcats, be on number 3, Caitlin Kincaid, be her third, team's third.
We got a full timeout here by the officials for a mask. This time we're going to have our Lady Panthers cheerleaders back on the floor. Sure. Lady Panther cheerleaders. Great job, ladies. With 3:37 here in the third period from High-Brighton High School, it's your Draughn Wildcats 43. Your High-Brighton Lady Panthers 26. It's been a rough day for the Lady Panthers as far as shooting. They only have 2-point field goals, and all those have been on basically layups this afternoon from inside the paint. So here we go, McQuisha Patterson into Story. Back to Story. Across midcourt to Sydney White. Taken away by Ella Abernathy. There's a foul on Sydney White, number 43. It'll be her fourth. Team second.
Number 2, Madison Powell passes to number 25, Katie Kozart. Back to Powell. Powell passed off number 21, Abernathy. Abernathy up top for the Wildcats. Passed off number 2, Powell. Powell driving in. Be a walk on Madison Powell. Be High-Brighton Panther ball. Number 21, Kelly Sanders in the game now for number 43, Sydney White for your Panthers. Number 12, McQuisha Patterson passes to Katie Story. Back to Patterson. Patterson passed off the Story. Story driving up. Be a foul number 2, Madison Powell. Be our first. Team's fourth. Number 2, Emma Porch in the game now for number 12, Felicia Patterson. Number 10, Zoe Walker passes in to Story. Story drives up, passes off to Porch, back up top to Story. Story in the corner to Kelly Sanders. Kelly Sanders with a jumper, and it's good. High Bryant with 28 now. Draughn with 43. Number 2, Powell with a layup. It's no good. Rebounded by Shea Owens. Be a foul on the play by your Panthers. Foul be on number 21, Kelly Sanders. Be her first. Team's third. Number 35, Shea Owens at the line for the Wildcats. Her first free throw's good.
Shea Owens' 11th point of the game.
Second free throw's good for Shea Owens. Walker passes into Porch. Porch coming up the court with the ball. Passes off to Story. Story driving in right. Stolen by number 25. Be tipped out of bounds. Be Droughn's basketball. Number 2, passed into number 25, Kozart. Over number 21, Jenna Abernathy. Be a foul on your be a timeout by your Wildcats.
30-second timeout. We're gonna hit our sponsors right quick.
Tonight's events brought to you by the following.
Does your bank help you get where you want to go? They should. At Skyline National Bank, our best is the expectation we set in serving you. It's how we deliver solutions, build relationships.
Okay, we're back live here at High Brighton. The Draughn Lady Wildcats 45, High Brighton Lady Panthers 28, with 2:22 left to play in the third period. High Brighton in a man-to-man defense. Draughn throwing the ball out of bounds underneath the basket. Kelly Sanders and bounce to Katie Story.
Story comes to the court for your Panthers. Story still looking to try to get some points up here. Passes off to Zoe Walker. Three-pointer's no good. Rebounded by number 21, Jenna Abernathy. Ella Abernathy's layup's no good. Rebounded by number 21, Kelly Sanders. Sanders passes off to Jada Brown. Her layup's no good. Be a jump ball on the play. Draughns ball.
Got multiple substitutions for Draughn.
Be High Brighton's ball on the inbounds, number 21. Kelly Sanders passes in. Passes up top to Emma Porch. In the corner to Story, back up top to Porch. Over to Zoe Walker. Walker passes off to Katie Story on the wing. Story pulls up. It's a three-pointer and it's good. Your first three-pointer of the night for High Brighton.
Foul on number 21, Kelly Sanders.
Foul on number 21, Kelly Sanders. Be her second. Team's fourth.
Kelly's come in the game though. Kennedy is playing with some energy here, so she's giving it her all. Hopefully these girls can put something together here before the end of this period and come back into the fourth quarter down by 14 right now. We just need to hit some shots.
Zoe Walker with a steal. Be a jump ball. Draughns basketball. Number 3, Caitlin Kincaid passing the ball in for your Wildcats. Passes in to number 10, Haley Lohman. Inside of number 22, Ella Abernathy with a layup. It's no good. Be a foul on the play by number 12, McLeisha Patterson. Be her second. Team's fifth. Ella Abernathy at the line for your Wildcats shooting 2. First free throw's good. Second free throw, no good for Abernathy. Rebounded by number 10, Zoe Walker. Walker passes up the court to Katie Story. In the corner to McQuisha Patterson. Patterson off to Story. Back to Patterson in the corner. We had three-pointer by McQuisha Patterson. Brown seems to be knocking down them threes now. They're 2 for 2 in their last three-pointers they've taken. Number 3, Caitlin Kincaid with a mid-range shot. McQuisha Patterson coming to the court. Passes up to Zoe Walker. Walker driving in the corner to Porch. Porch's three-point shot's no good. They have found the play.
Foul on 11, Riley Woody, her first.
Now be on number 11, Riley Woody, be her first, team's 5th. Number 12, McQuisha Patterson passing the ball for your Panthers. Passes in to number 4, Katie Story. Story up top to Sanders. Be a three-pointer by Kelly Sanders. Brown looks like they're coming back in this ball game.
Got it down to 11 here. Keep Draughn from scoring here in the last 15 seconds. Be a big plus for your Panthers. You call double dribble on Draughn, so it will be Panther basketball.
11 seconds left to go in the third quarter. It'll be Highbroughton's ball. To see if they can get some points on the board before the fourth quarter. Patterson passes in to Story. Patterson up the court to Story. Story for 3. No good. Rebounded by Sanders. Sanders shot's blocked. It'll be a foul on the play. Be 2 shots at the line for Sanders. Foul by number 21, Jenna Abernathy. Their second. Team's 3rd. 6. Be team 6th. Be 3 shots for number 21, Kelly Sanders. First free throw's no good.
Kelly Sanders come in here in third quarter and give the Panthers a lift here to get them back within 11. Hopefully she can make both of these and get it down to 9. Her second free throw is no good.
Kelly Sanders' third free throw is no good. Highbrown with 37, Draughn with 48 at the end of the third quarter. See if they can step it back up and keep their intensity they had in the end of the third quarter, in the fourth quarter, and maybe they can come back in this ball game.
They're only down 11, Kennedy. They can make it up here. We've got our Highbrown cheerleaders on the floor once again. Sure, Highbrighton Panther cheerleaders. We're ready to start the fourth quarter here at Highbrighton. With your score, Draughn Wildcat 48, your Highbrighton Lady Panthers 37. Highbrighton and Draughn that quarter played even basketball with each other, scoring 17 points apiece. Highbrighton on the inbounds. Katie Story with the ball at mid-court.
Story passes off number 21, Kelly Sanders. Sanders passes off to Patterson. He's stolen by number 10, Haley Logan, but it'll be a walk. It'll be Highbrown Panther basketball. Number 12, McQuisha Patterson passes the ball on for your Panthers. Pass in the Story. Story comes up. Story passes off to Kelly Sanders. Sanders driving in. Her layup's good. Highbrown with 39 now. Highbrown's only down by 9 with 7 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in the ball game. Number 3, Caitlin Kincaid Passed off number 21, Abernathy. Abernathy driving up. Kelly Sanders picking up on the defense. Be a foul number 21, Kelly Sanders. Be her third.
Foul on Kelly Sanders, her third.
Team sixth. Number 3, Kincaid passing the ball in for your Wildcats. Passes it in Abernathy. Abernathy passes it number 25. Cozart. Number 10, late. Haley Lemon passes up Abernathy up top. Over number 22, Abernathy driving in. They have found the play by your Panthers. Foul be on number 21, Kelly Sanders. Be her fourth. Team seventh. Be Ella Abernathy shooting 2 shots to the line for your Wildcats. Her first free throw's good. Highbrighton still trails by 10 now.
Ella Abernathy is a tremendous player, Kennedy. She's Draughon's top player. Sinks the second free throw. Here comes Katie Story into the front court. Highbrighton's going to have to speed the game up here to try to get back into it.
Imports to the corner to Zoe Walker. Zoe Walker's 3 points no good. Zoe Walker gets her own rebound. Walker driving back up with a wide open lane. No good. And Imports to the rebound. They have fouled your Wildcats. Foul be on number 10, Haley Lohman.
Foul on Haley Lohman, first second.
Be her second. Number 2, Emma Port shooting 2 free throws at the line for your Panthers. Her first free throw's good.
A 10-point game here with 6:29 to play here from Highbrighton High School.
Second free throw, no good. Rebounded by number 3. Caitlin Kincaid, stolen by number 4, Katie Story. Story driving in, but couldn't get the foul call. Yeah, foul number 2, Emma Porch. Be her first. Team's 8th. Be 1-1 for your Draughn Wildcats. First free throw's no good for your 25, Cozart. Story comes to court now for your Panthers. Story driving in. Layup's no good. Rebounded by number 21, Jenna Abernathy. Passed up the court to Haley Lohman. Haley Lohman's layup's no good. Rebounded by Caitlin Kincaid.
Layup by number 3, Caitlin Kincaid.
Be out of bounds by M. Porch. Be Draughn Wildcat basketball. Highbrighton still trails by 12 now. Highbrighton picking up in a man-to-man defense here. Number 3, Caitlin Kincaid, passed up top to Abernathy. Abernathy driving up off to Kincaid in the wing.
Got a timeout by Draughn. Full timeout. We're going to take a commercial break here to recognize our sponsors.
Does your bank help you get where you want to go? They should. At Skyline National Bank, our best is the expectation we set in serving you. It's how we deliver solutions, build relationships, and contribute to community. So expect it every time you're with us. Skyline National Bank, always our best. Visit us at skylinenationalbank.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Back here at Highbrighton on our live stream this afternoon, we have the Draughn Lady Wildcats here against our own Highbrighton Lady Panthers with 5:34 to go here in the fourth period. Draughn 52, Highbrighton 40. Been a tough shooting day today for the Panthers. Nice defense by Moquisha Patterson on the block. But she comes into the front court on the run off to Katie Story. Katie Story for three. Three is good.
High-Bryant with 43 now. Joan with 52. Number 22, Ella Abernathy coming up the court. We have foul on your Panthers. Foul be on number 4, Katie Story. Be her second. Team's 9th. Be 1-1 for your Wildcats. Number 22, Ella Abernathy shooting free throws. Her first free throw's good. High-Bryant still trails by 10 with 5 minutes left to go in the ball game.
Ella Abernathy's hit 6 out of 7 free throws. Now 6 out of 8.
Zoe Walker's pass out to Moquisha Patterson's too far. The Draughns ball. Number 31, Jada Brown in the game for number 10, Zoe Walker for your Panthers. Number 3, Caitlin Kincaid passes into number 10, Haley Lohman. Number 21 passes inside number 35. Shay Owens with the layup. Before Katie Story comes to court. The porch driving up. Mid-range shot no good. Rebounded by your Wildcats by number 3. Kincaid passes off to Abernathy.
You got to pressure the basketball, Kennedy. We expect to get back into this game. That's a bailout call there by the official. Ella Abernathy out of control going to the basket. Official calls a foul.
Foul be on number 2, Emma Porch. Be our second. Team's 10th. First free throw no good for Ella Abernathy. Second free throw's good for Ella Abernathy. Story coming up the court for your Panthers. Passed off to Kelly Sanders in the corner. Kelly Sanders three-pointer no good. Rebounded by Jada Brown. Back out to Sanders. Sanders driving in. We have foul on the play. We have 2 shots at the line for Kelly Sanders. Foul be on number 35, Shay Owens for your Wildcats. Be our third. Team's 8th.
Kelly Sanders shooting 1-1.
First free throw no good for Sanders. Kelly Sanders' second free throw no good. Rebounded by Emma Porch. Her shot's no good. Be a foul on the play. Foul be on number 2, Emma Porch. Be her third.
Third foul called Emma Porch.
Be number 15, Bailey Bryant shooting the free throws
Bailey Bryant
for your Wildcats.
These 2 shots the rest of the way for the Wildcats. Bryant's over the limit. 10 fouls. First free throw good.
Second free throw's good for Bailey Bryant. Draughn extends their lead 58-43 now over High-Bryant. Katie Story with a three-pointer. Shot's no good. Be a jump ball. Be Draughn basketball.
Jump ball, possession Draughn.
We had it down to 10, Kennedy. Now it's up to 15, and Draughn's got the basketball. Committing a lot of fouls here.
Kincaid passes up top to Abernathy. Abernathy on the wing to Lohman. Lohman inside number 12. Reagan Winkler up top to Lohman. Back to Winkler. Be a walk on the play. The High-Bryant Panther ball.
We have an official's timeout here. Will be a full timeout. But again, once again, like to thank our sponsors for this basketball season, which is Skyline National Bank and Adams Durkin State Farm Insurance. Thank you guys for all your support of High Brighton Athletics. Your High Brighton cheerleaders here from High Brighton High School. 3:39 left here in the fourth period. Draughn Lady Wildcats 58. Your High Brighton Panthers, Lady Panthers 43. High Brighton made a run there to cut it to 9 points. Now Draughn has stretched it back up to 15. The Panthers are going to have to do a lot of pressure here. It's going to be High Brighton's basketball on the inbounds. Emma Porch into Katie Story.
Story coming up the court for your Panthers. Story looking to set something up here. Passes off to Sanders. Kelly Sanders driving in. Her shot's no good. Sanders saves the ball. Jada Brown gets it. Jada Brown driving up. Be out of bounds on your Panthers. Be Drone's basketball.
Well, Jada Brown got away with the double dribble there, Kennedy. It was a break for us, but we did not convert on it. Sloppy basketball today by our Lady Panthers. Haven't shot the ball well. Like Coach Patrick said, you got to play with intensity all the time. Draughn into the front court, throws it away. Be Panther basketball.
Number 2, Emma Porch passing the ball in for your Panthers. Pass off number 4, Katie Story. 3 minutes left to go in the ball game. High Brighton still with 43. Draughn with 58. Jada Brown up top with the ball. Pass off to Story. Story on the wing with the ball coming up top. Driving in left.
Story blocked by Ella Abernathy.
Inside number 12, Reagan Winkler. Her layup's good. Sanders passes into Story. Draughn leads by 17 now. Be a foul on number 21, Kelly Sanders.
Foul on number 15, Bailey Bryant, her fourth.
Fouls on number 15, Bailey Bryant, be her fourth.
Kelly Sanders
Team's ninth.
shooting 1-1.
Be Kelly Sanders shooting 1-1. Kelly Sanders' free throw's no good. Rebound by number 4, Katie Story for your Panthers. Story driving up inside to Emma Porch. Emma Porch's layup's no good. Porch with her own rebound. Passes up top to Story. Story on the wing to Patterson. Patterson in the corner to Emma Porch. 3-pointer by Emma Porch is good.
Emma Porch.
High Brighton still trails by 14 now with 2 minutes left to go. Be a timeout by your High Brighton Panthers.
Full timeout. High Brighton cheerleaders on the floor once again. It's your Lady Panther cheerleaders. Great job, ladies. We have 2 minutes and 1 second left here in the fourth period. From High Brighton High School, your Draughn Lady Wildcats 60, High Brighton Lady Panthers 46. Be drawn on the inbounds.
Number 3, Kincaid passed into Lumen for your Wildcats. Under 2 minutes left to go in the ball game. Kincaid coming with the court. Passes off to Lumen. Be a loose ball. Be a timeout by your Wildcats.
30-second timeout. Not sure if she had possession of the ball to call that timeout, Kennedy. Referee granted it to her. We'll take a quick sponsor break at this time.
Does your bank help you get where you want to go? They should. At Skyline National Bank, our best is the expectation we set in serving you. It's how we deliver solutions, build relationships, and contribute to community. So expect it every time you're with us.
It'll be Draughn basketball. Back to the action here with 1:47 to play. Draughn leading 60-46 over High Brighton.
Be tipped away by Emma Porch. Be a backcourt violation. Be High Brighton Panther basketball.
Panthers got to work fast here. They can't.
Patterson passes into Walker. Walker driving up off to Sydney White. Nice pass by Zoe Walker. He's Sydney White with a layup. High Brighton trails by 12.
1:30 to play here from High Brighton. Draughn throws the ball out of bounds.
Number 21, Jenna Abernathy in the game now. Coming in for number 2, Madison Powell. Story coming up the court for your Panthers. Story passes off to Sydney White. Inside to McQuisha Patterson. Patterson with a wide open lane. Layup's no good. Rebounded by number 35, Shay Owens. Owens passes off number 22, Abernathy. Back to Kincaid driving up the court. Over to Jenna Abernathy up top.
Draughn trying to take some time off this clock. Under a minute to play, 50 seconds. Good defense by Emma Porch. Drive by Draughn, no good.
Rebound number 3. Kincaid, be a shot on the play. Be no good.
Quisha Patterson down on the floor. Not really sure what happened to her. While we've got a timeout here, we're going to go back to our sponsors one more time.
Do you need a little good news in your life? Well, here's the deal. State Farm has new lower car insurance rates in North Carolina, so you can now get the service and convenience of a State Farm agent at an even better price. That's right, State Farm can help you save more cash and get the good neighbor service you deserve. It's the real deal for car insurance. State Farm agent Adam Sturkin is ready to help you save in Caldwell County. Call me, Adam Sturkin, today at 758-9101. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And go Panthers. Do you need a little good news in your life? Well, here's the deal. State Farm has new...
We're back. It's going to be High Brighton basketball. 41.7 seconds left. Be Emma Porch on the inbounds.
Porch passes in to Story. Story comes to court. 30 seconds left to go in the ball game. Pass inside to Sydney White. In the corner to Kelly Sanders. Sanders driving in. Be out of bounds by Kelly Sanders. Be Jones basketball. Number 3, Caitlin Kincaid passed the ball in. Passes into number 21, Jenna Abernathy. Abernathy still in the backcourt, comes up. Number 10, Lohman. Number 10, Lacey Lohman's layup's no good. Up top, 21, Jenna Abernathy. Over to Ella Abernathy. 5 seconds left to go. Stolen by Emma Porch. Porch driving in. The layup's good. The final score will be Draughn 60, High Brighton 50. High Brighton comes up short by 10. Draughn takes the lead. Draughn takes the win, 60-50 over High Brighton.
Second half was pretty good for High Brighton tonight, Kennedy, or this afternoon, I should say. They played much better in the second half. Just one of those cold shooting nights, afternoons for the Lady Panthers. Again, your final score here from High Brighton High School. The Draughn Lady Wildcats 60, your High Brighton Lady Panthers 50.